Does it work now? Holy shit. It happened again where I started up OBS and fired up the stream and I had no microphone. It wasn't muted, it was powered on and plugged in and everything. OBS had no microphone at all. It's happened numerous times before. I don't know why. I don't know why my whole setup is like this. It's like every day something's broken, but whatever. We're here now, it's working. There's only a couple minutes. I just really like the ads to be lined up on the hour, and it just keeps getting screwed up. Don't really appreciate it. All right. You guys ready to start this madhouse? I wish it was a madhouse. Hello! Hello, world. What's wrong with my hat again? Took a shower. I gotta have my hat on. Otherwise, I'll have a poof fest. Nobody wants a poof fest. Not poop fest. That's an entirely different thing. No one wants that either. I got my microphone. My microphone's reversed. My camera's reversed, and so it's hard for me to like look at OBS and discern what I'm doing. It's all backwards. So yeah, hello internet, hello Void. Actually, it's kind of weird to say Void now because Void was in the chat yesterday. He's been in there a couple times now. It's cool. Thank you, Void. So there's like the Void, there's Void the person, and there's like Void the entity, the concept. I don't have a muffin. It's out in the other room. I might run and get it later. I also don't have any coffee. I drank it too fast. So, YouTube stuff has been a couple days behind. I haven't had a short come out recently. I like to shoot for one short per stream, but as I mentioned earlier, a couple streams ago, my Adobe situation has had a hiccup. I had to switch out of the Creative Suite thing. Creative Suite. And I've moved to an older version. For reasons. Sounds loud. It's loud for me. What is going on here? Can't have a wardrobe malfunction. Oh, maybe that's right. Let's turn down. Turn down for me. Turn down for you too. Let's bring it down. Bring it. There we go. Just chill out a little. This is chill out music. Yep. Anyway, so I'm back on track, making shorts and whatnot. But it won't. The next one won't come out till after stream today. And that's like 2 streams ago, and then I gotta make one from like, or 3 streams ago, and I'll make another one from 2, another one from yesterday, and then one from today. I don't know what they'll be, but I gotta look through there and find them, so I can start recording for now. Alright, what is it? It's a Thursday? It's a Thursday! Yeah, I don't know why it's Thursday. I don't know, there's bound to be some important reason for it. Tomorrow is a Friday. It's a Friday Eve. Friday Eve, everybody. Amazing. Tomorrow is a Friday. But that's tomorrow. Today is more Horizon Zero Dawn. We are approaching the end of the game, and so I'm going to switch to DLC. And we're going to go do the DLC and then come back to the main story. Because that's what we're going to do. That's what I have decided. Yeah, video game fired up. There we go. Here we are. Here we do be. Continuing. Let's find my Mappo so I can have it ready for later. I forgot to set it up before stream. Bad streamer. Sag. Man, it took forever. It took forever to load. Okay. Here we are. Riding the thing. Go to Allmother. We are... Oh, wait. Should we... What's the name of this quest? Heart of the Nora? What was... Hold on, I need to look up something real quick. Where would it be? No, that's today. This. Okay, I think we got one more thing to do. Because if you go... Yes, we do. We're going to do this part first. There is the last power cell that we need is in this quest. We're going to go get that. We're going to go get the last power cell so I can get the armor. The armor. Armoire. Not allowed for this location right now? What about here? What about here? What about here? You can't fast travel anywhere into there. I know you can make it a little bit in. Not there. You can go here. Not that one or that one. There's something happening that they want you to approach from a distance. Well, we'll see. Oh, wait, hold on. Hold up. Hold up. I need to do something that's important. I forgot. I gotta put out a thing. I have to do this. You gotta give me a second. Okay, this is actually gonna take a minute. Not like a long minute, but it's gonna take a second. So I'm gonna talk over here. Really quick. I'm not done here yet. Wait! Wait. Live. I have to put a tweet out. Twitch, PC, gaming, live stream, open world, all the hashtaggers. There we go. There, that's good. What's that? And I need to get something, this. The live stream on YouTube needs an adjustment, and I need a Discord announcement. Manage. Five. No, that's not what I wanted you to do. Go right here. Grab this. Thank you. Edit. That's backwards, but whatever, it works. This is day 12. I'm gonna grab... What happened to my... Day 12. Playlist, Horizon Zero Dawn. Done. More. Want to adjust the video now. Just get it done. Why does this list take so long to open? List of languages. Freezes everything. No, not United Kingdom. No. May 8th. Mate. Not entertainment, it's gaming. Specifically entertainment. It's very specific entertainment. We are Zero Dawn. There. Much better. Broadcast updated. Okay. Anyway, back to what we were doing. What do you mean? Why are you frozen? There we go. Man, it took forever. Game mode. Oh. Oh my goodness. The broadcast updated again. I only hit the button once. Can you not? How do you stop this thing? It's out of control. It is.
These will keep.
Okay, so everything's on fire, and that sucks.
Seeker, you've returned.
Where is everyone?
They fell back. Took shelter inside the sacred mountain. But the faithless and their demons pursued.
Can I help you?
No, Seeker. I am broken. It won't be long now.
Just leaves. Okay, bye. Oh shit. Even with slow motion. Do they not come in here? Okay, they do. Or come out, rather.
We do it the hard way.
Go prone. This doesn't count. They should put red grass up here. That would be great. He's spinning. I can't see what he's doing. It's too far away. What? What are you doing way over there? You were hanging out over here before. I can't see anything. There's too much fog. What? That was crazy, and it made no sense. It clipped to the ground and sent me the wrong direction. Just shoot him with whatever. Were you weak to anything? Fire? Weakness fire. That's what's up. It takes a while to get over there. It's kind of slow. Thunk. Thunk. There, he's burning now. Burning. Him's down. I can take that guy out, I'm pretty sure. Oh, you gotta be shitting me. He survived barely. Yes, I did it with one. That's one down.
I stand here. Anything to protect the Embrace. The gates couldn't hold. This is Hades' future. Metal and ash.
Yep. Yikers. Game. I would have missed anyway, but seriously. Oh god. It's a destroyer-y thing. I gotta get to higher ground. It's coming down here. Is that an option to get up there? You kind of go up and around. Sniper perch. Oh, it's just easier over here. We're gonna Skyrim our way up there. It's gonna happen. It's just enough. I can see it. Can I do it with a roll? Oh. When in doubt, roll. No, that didn't work. Almost. You can almost make it up there. I really want to be up there. I need up there. I'm going to start coming around to the side of the guy. Where am I exactly? Where was the bridge? It was here. This should work. Oh, it's closed with another gate. Okay. They don't want you doing that. That's understandable. That's why I was going some weird route trying to make it work anyway. There might be just an invisible wall up there, though. Like you can't go past a certain point anyway. Oh, nice. That was great. Looks like I got pulled down to the ground. Aha! There we go. Where is that thing? Way in there. You can hear it, but you just can't see anything. The fog is so dense. There he is. You can just barely see him right there. Not gonna be able to do anything about that though. The back way. The back door. That was a rotten one. You don't need it. These other ones are fine. It's okay. Is that, can I not save there, or does it just look like a fire pit? It's just a big bonfire pit. It's not actually a save spot. No one is safe here. Well, I thought this would be a good vantage point, but it's blind. Oh, there's a dude right there. I need the console to turn off fog. That's just whiteness. It's all I can see is white. It's either black or white in this game. Completely dark or completely white. White fog. So yeah, we're continuing on in the main mission so we can get this power cell. And then go get the armor and move directly into the DLC.
I can't brace. It's devastated.
Yeah, it's
For
destroyed.
years, this is my entire world. It could be destroyed in hours.
Yeah, with one of these things here, definitely. Don't be pooping at me. Save here? Nice.
Come on.
Missed. I had cover. What the hell? It was very undercover. That's bullshit. Can't see.
That hurt it.
Moving around. Missed. Oh, I'm on fire. Okay, that's not what I was expecting. Now everything is on fire and I can't... Yeah, see, I can't get in there. Taste my own medicine. I can't see. Is that too far? He moved anyway, didn't matter. There we go.
Here they come.
Yeah, it's way off.
Quietly.
Oh, suddenly I can't fit through there. Oh, it's a different spot. Okay. Never mind. Oh, there he is. Of course, they both missed. Well, we can shoot around corners. That, as long as that thing's over there, I guess it's not bothering me. Wow. Hey, Leon, what's up? Damn. Whoa, whoa. Nope, missed. He's just crabbing. He went up. Slightest little movement of the terrain and he moves up like 6 feet. Little massive. Oh, there's a dude. I can't see. Nice. Nice cover fire. Doing good? I'm doing good. I'm doing great today. Man, takes a lot. Hard to shoot them when they're running downhill. They're bobbing up and down. They don't move very realistically. Of course, he barely survived. Off he goes at full capacity. I got 1 health, so I can still act completely normal. There we go. That only took 20 shots.
Still sniffing around.
Well, of course. Need him to put out his little... Oh, I can't see. You look like a Zach. I am a Kyle. Indeed, I am. He's got a weak point in there, but he keeps it pretty covered up. Ah! Is dude back?
Finally.
No. I had this out. No, I got distracted there. Flamed! There we go. 10? How do you do 10 damage? Three or 4, there we go. Huh? I said I'm Kyle. I am a Kyle. It does no damage. Ugh. Kyle's better than Zach. It fits. I am very much a Kyle. Yeah. I act like a stereotypical Kyle. Level 56. And we got thingies to spend. Oh, we got 4. We can just grab both of these. There. We only got 4 left. Okay, that thing's down now. I gotta find where that other thing went. Now it's just dudes. Get off my lawn. Man, he just ran way away. He's like, I ain't having any more of that. Oh, what? There we go. That should deal with him. He's coming back like an anime character, anime villain. Somehow, he lived. No, Aloy, that is not gonna... You're gonna have to do better than that. Man, so are you, Seeker. I'm right here. Come get some. There's another one. Hello. There we go. Good job. Hey, I hit control before I took damage. What happened? Can I spell? Ah. That's K-Y. K-Y-L-E. Although I did meet somebody that spelled their name K-I-E-L, which is kind of crazy. But traditionally, it's K-Y-L-E. And so is mine.
No birdsong. I've never heard the embrace so quiet.
Well, other than the burning embers. I was just kind of on fire. Out loud. Wait, where'd that wreckage... Did I loot that thing? There it is. Corruptor. Two corruptors. Right next to each other. Yeah, no problem. Practice your English? Nice. I do like to talk, so I'm a good one to watch. Oh, hello.
I can hear you. I think.
I can hear you, I think. That's what you get for thinking. Alright, where's the actual inn? You there! Where's the door? Sister lives in Ireland? Nice. Uh-oh. Bad idea. Whoa! Nice, Aloy. That was a good job. You did well. What the hell are you doing? How are you alive? Help! It's like a pile of goo on the ground. I hit F. There we go. You're alive? Hey, you got 2 hits on me? That's not fair. Timed his hits just perfectly, so he hit me the minute that I was open for another movement. It's almost turn-based. It's weird. Couple hundred hours. Not a ridiculous amount. I think it's like 180 or something. What did it say? 224. Okay, so 220 hours. Not a ridiculous amount.
Okay, no more sneaking.
You gotta shoot faster than that. slowed him down. Man, 3? Nice roll. Good job. Here you go. That did 204 damage and his health didn't move at all. What hell? What the hell? Okay. He happened to dodge my arrow by pulling another arrow. It's a perfectly timed pull. Watch him forever. You guys are all heavy hitters, I believe. Let's see what we got. They're over there. What are you? More dudes. Gonna move.
Don't stop looking now!
League of Legends. 5,000 hours. To each his own. I'm not into MOBAs at all. I don't like them. But to each his own. I put quite a lot of hours into quite a lot of games. I have a few games with 1,000 or 2,000 hours in them. I've put over 26,000 hours into my RuneScape account. Something like that, 26 or 7,000 hours. I've been playing since I was in like middle school on the same account. And there's lots of sandbox games like Satisfactory and stuff that I put thousands of hours into. A lot of Minecraft, I don't even know. It's probably near 10,000. It's gotta be, because I've been playing Minecraft alongside playing RuneScape at the same time, and so a lot of my RuneScape hours were also Minecraft hours. So I probably put tens of thousands of hours into Minecraft as well. RuneScape, yep. The MMO.
They're leaving.
He plays this like every day. He plays this. Wow. I think if you like this to play it that much, you move on to Monster Hunter, because this is essentially like slightly just like it's like a lot like Monster Hunter, just with a different story. Corrupted Sawtooth. Okay. Well, they don't like fire, so I don't think I can get this over there, but that's not going to work. Sawtooth isn't really that big of a deal. Go over here and... Come on. Get out of the water, please. There we go. We got friends. 1.5 years ago. What? There's no way. Oh, he dropped down right when I released, of course. Damn it. Keep going, come back. What the hell? It's not a fight. That down. I haven't played RuneScape in a while. It takes too much time. I don't know. Some of the arrows go straight through. I'm not sure.
They may come back.
Where are you? Right there. What are you looking at? Just head straight up in the sky. What are you doing? What was that? It's a big mosquito.
Who's shooting?
Nobody. It's just a random arrow that naturally spawned. They happen. The trees. It's the wind and trees.
Forget about traveling. Light.
Back to the road. It's easy to get swirled around here because many routes. Many ways. Yeah, look, it must have been. Oh, what's that?
Never know when I might need thee. Another battle. Another defeat. The eclipse smashed through.
Uh-oh. Which my... How did that not hit his weak spot? Like, that was dead center. You missed. No, I missed. Yeah, now we're gonna run for cover. Man, it took so many hits to take him out of there. Damn it. Coward. And that didn't hit it? It didn't make the sound. What are you doing? There we go. That missed somehow. Okay. Now what is he doing? What are you doing? Come back. There's two of them. There's the component off. Missed. What the hell was that? Can't see it.
Got it.
There, that's off. Now just fire. Damn it. Hang on, I'm gonna do some arts and crafts. Are you actually gonna be brave enough to come over? That didn't... Fire didn't do much to him over there. Gotta take that off of him. This is not, no, this is just the original. I do not have money to buy a remastered version right now. Otherwise I would be playing the remastered one, but... money's kind of tight right now, so I'm just kind of playing games I already own. Wow! There you go. I need two of them on him, though, to actually burn. Or he needs to stand still, one of the two. Stay. Yes. Where'd the other one go? Did it die? He may have died. That's not going to be enough. He needs a little helper. A little booster. There you go. That wasn't enough. That's funny. There you go. There, both of your corruptors are gone. What are you going to do now? Nice. Oh my god, they somehow didn't see me. They saw that, though. Whoop. What does that sound? Oh, that's the thing they're shooting. Right. Oh, whoops. Oh, he got back up. Not allowed.
Haven't you got anything better to do?
You're attacking them, so, I mean, that's the best thing they've got to do right now.
I can't spare the weight.
The weight, right. What's that sound? Is that another one of them? Whatever they're called? Isn't everything or whatever it's called? Corrupted Watcher. The robot with a hairball? You can't see me from there, that's cheating. Oh no, I had the wrong weapon out. Wrong thing. I must have bumped the button or something. That missed? Some of these I just don't understand. Alright, you get a gut shot because you're out of the way. That's what you get. There you go. Ow! That hurt. Nice, thank you, game. That's wonderful. Check that out. That's a professional AAA experience right there. Yeah, everything's expensive. What? Somebody... Look at your lucky shots. Get out of here with your lucky shots. Come on, game. It's no pillar there. It's like the hitbox for it is still this vertical thing, even though this is knocked over right here. Oh, I can't shoot through anything. There's invisible walls everywhere. Well, goes both ways, I guess. This is a terrible thing, whatever is going on here. Great death sound. Saves money for a few months, yeah.
Not too much already.
Well, we can fix that, because I need to heal anyway. You got potion sickness. Blech.
More Eclipse. It's a corrupted Thunderjaw, all right. The survivors must be holed up on the mountain. If
Oh,
the
we
tunnel
can-
collapses, they'll be buried.
We can take care of that.
I'll never reach the hatch.
What happened? Okay. I didn't know there was a cutscene.
To Aloy's side, now!
For Aloy!
For the
Or the goddess. Screw Aloy.
Varl and Sona, they're still alive.
I will teach you to bleed.
Hopefully you're a better teacher than the other guy was, because he said the same thing. Oh, well, you know, the Thunderjaw will just make this an easy job then. Get rid of that.
Back to the tainted earth, demon.
Yeah. Whoop. My bad. I'm dead twice in a row. I can't believe that. Or I did two different two different mistakes, not the same thing, but two very close together.
Strike it down!
Yeah, I do too. Oh, there's a rock there. That's the idea. Ah. Everything's very happy with me.
Bring down the demon!
Gotta get this antenna thing on the top here. There we go. Oh, he can intercept the dodge. You don't get iframes during that attack or something. I don't know. It's you should be able to dodge that. Still there. It's still there. Oh my god. It won't. There we go. Gotta take those guns off his face. There we go. I need to get loaded up here. Rawr. Oh, there you can dodge it. Okay. That was weird. He, like, intercepted me that one time. Oh, he stopped! Damn it! I anticipated him moving. Well, he's too dangerous with clothes on. He can't be trusted.
Bring down the demon!
Couple good hits on him there. These are better things for you to be doing.
Strike it down!
It's like, I don't know what side to do. Ah, lasered. Can't do anything about that. We just start with that. Lasered. Let's go back over there. That's a good spot. Hold on, I'm shopping. Oh, he moved. Precisely the right moment. He moved at precisely the right moment. He just keeps happening. These arrows don't do very much damage, but they rip things off of them. Hence the name, Air Blast. Ah. Jesus! How far? I'm like just running as fast as I can. dodge and running, and he just spins around like a mile away. He can probably hit me from here. I wish you could load faster. Other games you can, that's like an amateur load speed. It's like looking at the bow and like, it's like looking down at the controller. I think at a high level, you should be able to just be like, wha-bam, wha-bam, like Legolas style. But you can't. She's just pretty slow about it. Yeah, well, the tearing, at least. Yeah, that's a lot of damage. And he's only got one. Okay, you are a problem, an idiot. Get smashed by a dinosaur.
Strike it down!
Yeah, keep your eyes on me. Everyone else can hit you. What? Why am I on that? That's not even what I was shooting. What the hell? Oh no, the other dude. Yeah, I forgot. I did preemptively pull out a different ammunition and then didn't use it. Confused myself. Would you calm down? Calm down, sir. I need that. There. And 1. Damage. 2, 3. Get that loaded up. Don't get lasered. Turn this way. Do it. What am I stuck on? I can't really see anything there. I was stuck on something. That? There we go. Okay, now our only concern is hitting him in the soft spot. I'm just gonna swap. Don't swap. He's got swappy. Going to bed, watch something live. Thanks for the time. Alright, enjoy your movie, enjoy your time. Thanks for hanging out. Good to talk to you. Uh-oh. I'm falling. I don't know if I can get back up that way. There we go. Need more ammos. More ammos. BS. 712 is better than 300, though. Ah. Gotta stay out of tail swapping distance. Under the laser! He's not quite... Damn it. Don't turn towards me, turn towards them. Out of tail swapping distance. He's on fire. This thing's on fire. Bam!
We did it! Aloy did it! We only helped.
I got the thing. We did it.
Saving these for the
Go
trail.
team. Good job. High fives all around. Ass slaps. Oh, Nor Brave down. Check his pockets. I'm stuck. We did it. We achieved.
Aloy, you're deep. You saved the tribe. Did what no brave
That's right,
or
pay
war
up.
chief could do.
Money.
I'm glad to see you're all right, Varl. You are all right.
Since the proving. So much death. Is the killing over?
For now, but this was just one battle, Varl. There are more to come.
I see. So long as we have you to fight with us, I suppose we'll make do.
Survivors?
How many survived the attack?
Nearly all the matriarchs, and many families, goddess be praised. The braves, just a few, and most of them are wounded. Never before has an enemy stabbed the heart of our people like this. Even the Karja, in all their red raids, never broke through to the Embrace.
Well, this enemy may have broken through, but they never got back out. We made sure of that.
Damn, who would have expected?
Tell me about the attack. What happened?
They struck from the east. Our sentinels saw the killers coming. Said that beside them marched Deathbringers and Corruptors and other machines, driven mad. We took ground, met them with clouds of arrows. Some fell.
We'll blot out the sun with our arrows.
Finally, we withdrew to the gates of the Embrace to make our stand. But they were too much for us. Those who survived fell back to the mountain.
So the survivors took shelter in the mountain? By law, only matriarchs are allowed inside.
It was Tirsa who broke the taboo, ordered the tribe into the mountain for safety. Lansra, well, she didn't agree. But I don't think anyone heard her over all the screams and shouting.
Tirsa's decision saved lives. Good for her. Common sense isn't always so common around here.
Right, that's familiar.
Are your injuries serious?
Bruises pale. Bones heal.
Don't give me a hunting song, Varl. Are you okay?
My body aches, but it's nothing that will keep me from fighting.
I need to go inside the mountain.
The matriarchs will be eager to see you.
I'm sure, but I didn't come here for them.
Then, what for?
You will see.
You will see. Shut up and watch. Read everybody.
Sons. Oh, goddess, my poor boys. Oh, Mother be praised. It's the Seeker.
Whoa.
My sons.
Oh, about the suns again.
My poor boys.
Aloy! Oh, you've returned.
Teb?
So many wounded.
No, it's just normal. Ugh. Can I talk to him?
Hello, Resh. Still guarding the latrine?
I knew you would survive.
Oh, there you are.
I'm glad to see you.
Your injuries. Are they serious?
A gash or two. Nothing I couldn't sew back together with a needle and thread.
You.
Guess being a stitcher came in handy in combat after all, huh?
Yes, I suppose it did.
Who's dying? Can I talk to anybody else? Talk to Yan?
Aloy,
I don't know how
you've come back.
Not even
It's
because
Aloy!
It's the Seeker.
I brought Mother's
Speak
spear
to
with
us.
us. Everything
Foolish
else
woman.
we had to leave behind.
You welcome a
Glad to see you
curse.
have it.
Come, Seeker, we have much to discuss.
Her very
This is like all those
presence
side
here is a
quests that you did.
blasphemy.
They are not
So,
worthy of your
you have finally returned.
She not only returned, but fought her way through many enemies to reach us. Outside, she brought low a corrupted Thunderjaw. She lifted the siege.
How was this done?
By the will of All-Mother. Have you returned to speak with the goddess, Aloy?
Yes, I guess you could say that. I think it'll work this time.
Sisters, surely we cannot permit this. Because of her, our tribe teeters upon extinction. What if she's come to wake her father, the Metal Devil? She means to finish our destruction. We must stop her.
Lansra, it's over. It's time to step aside. I'm not gonna hurt you. If there's anything I've learned since the Proving, it's that there are bigger evils in this world than you. Finally.
Hold for identiscan. Error. Alpha registry corrupted. Correction. Alpha registry restored. Genetic identity confirmed. Entry authorized. Greetings, Dr. Soka. You are cleared to proceed.
Everyone's just completely flabbergasted. The what? It's the Beyond. Our final energy cell that we need is in there. Hold on. All that's in here. Well, there's a few things in here, and then there's one thing, and... Wait a minute. Load. Where was this? Did it not save after any of the combat or anything? Okay, no, it did. It saved when we got in here. Because...
Oh, Mother, give me strength to stand beside her.
I think it's in here. I thought it was in there. I thought it was in the thing. It's in there. How do I unlock this? How do I get in there? I'll take a stroll through here while I think about it. There should be, if I'm not mistaken... Or did I already look in here? I may have already gotten this one. Yeah. Well, where's the last one then? There's 3 in the Grave Horde. Which means I would have missed one. Which means that we gotta go do something else. Quests. Or how did we even find that? Special? Power Cell 2. Yeah, we gotta go back again. Just load the game to jump back to the door. Oh wait, this is in this thing. No. Back here. We actually need to go... where was it? Grave Horde is here. We theoretically should have 4 power cells right now. What? Wasn't it? Right here.
Ugh, this scrapes.
You're fine. There's nothing in here. It's up a ways. Down a ways. Down a ways. Not in here. Keep going. Almost didn't grab it there. It's here. There should be one here that we got. And one over here. I don't see it. Well, that doesn't make any sense. I've been to 3 spots now. Oh, 3 possible locations for the power cell within the graveyard. Once you pick up one, the other 2 disappear. Well, that's kind of dumb. There's one in Gaia Prime. I already got the one in Allmother. We have to keep doing the story until we get all the way to basically to the very, very, very end. That means nothing. We have to go right back to where we were. Back into Allmother, back into the thing. And we have to keep moving forward.
Welcome to Aletheia Cradle 9, World 1.
I see you're inside.
Figured I might be hearing from you.
Shall we begin?
I never stopped.
Who's beep booping at me? You're beep booping. Okay, level 1. Is that what this is? Level 1. Yes, there's nothing here. Let's just move forward. Beep boop. What's that? Can I have it? Branded figure.
So this is Aletheia.
Wow.
This is where I was born.
Where you were made.
Damn. Okay, level 2. How's this level 2? Did I go up a stair? Oh, I see. I went down a little step. Yes.
So these are artificial wombs. So this was it.
Where you were born.
But
Birthing logged 30/21, April 4th.
Why?
Probably because she has the genetic footprint to be able to use all the activation. It's all like locked behind bio scans and stuff, and she's the only one that can trigger it. So we got a fox happy on green grass with a blue sky. Looks like clouds or wind or something. And then there's like this big ominous red tower that blows in. It changes the good energy to bad energy. It made the robots that killed all the people. I'm not sure what that is. And these are scientists that are united around one energy-based entity, whether man-made or what, with a shield around them. It's an interesting drawing.
Another day has passed.
You mean the lights got dim? I don't want to sleep, Mother!
I know, but it is time to get some rest.
No, I'm king today. What I say goes. I want to see the real sun, not lights and pictures.
You will, in time, children.
In time, in time, in time, in time, in time, in time, in time.
Normal kids. Just doing kid stuff. That was loud.
Someday. That's what you always say.
We want it now.
It's big down there.
Now, Father.
Children, that area is not yet available.
Get him!
Physical aggression detected. Physical aggression is not permitted. Except yours.
Damn sentinels.
Children, may I be of assistance?
Go away, healer.
Lena, you have suffered mild bruising.
Go away!
Yeah, it didn't quite work out. It doesn't work. Doesn't work without people, raising people.
Looks like they didn't like this door very much.
It wouldn't open for them. Of course they hated it.
Hold for identiscan. Genetic identity confirmed. Entry authorized. Greetings, Dr. Sobek. You are cleared to proceed. Welcome to the Lyceum, a place of learning.
Hold on. That's what I thought.
Blue is the color of the sky. White is the color of clouds. Yellow is the color of the sun. Green is the color
The sun's
of
actually white,
grass.
but
Flowers can be any color. Take a look. These are yellow and black, and they love flowers. Here they come.
they're children. Don't forget the sun has sunglasses.
So this is...
I have no choice but to release you.
Yes,
But
everything's
why? There is no food here anymore.
But there's food
Why do they live
out
here?
there.
We don't know for sure.
Come on, let's go.
I don't know.
Mother, can we come back if we're cold?
I'm sorry, but that won't be possible. You will have to support yourselves now and take care of each other.
What will happen to you?
I will stay here and sleep and remember all of you.
What will happen to us?
You will be brave, and you will learn.
But what's the point? Aren't... Oh, I know that was the... Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Alert multiple system failures. Nutrient stores depleted. Yep, they ran out of food.
Children, let's run and jump and blow off steam.
Leave us alone, Father.
After what just happened, I can't leave you two alone. You broke community rules.
Just let us talk then.
Go away.
Sorry, children, but I must provide supervision.
You're not even a person.
You sound frustrated. Let's run and jump and blow off steam.
They were trapped here. Their whole lives.
In plain view of luxurious space.
What went wrong? Why couldn't they access the other areas?
Unknown. But you won't have that problem.
Was that a psychology thing? Man, is that what all this is? Seems like they would have found a way to automate replicated food forever. A facility of this magnitude can't have like a farming branch. Infinite berries and potatoes.
So, what was this place exactly?
The dream of Apollo. Never realized.
But why not?
Welcome, students. Please pick up a focus device and place it on the side of your head, just behind your eye.
I had to dredge the pits of the world looking for focuses to repair. And here sat a trove, enriching no one.
Hello, child. My name is Samina. Today is a
Is
big
it Baji?
day. Your first day of school. There's so much for you to learn. So much promise and possibility.
Malfunction. Apollo offline.
Apollo offline.
You were right, Aloy. This is a graveyard. The charnel house of knowledge. What we might have achieved had we not been denied it.
Maybe there's a way to fix it. But it's not why I came here.
Of course. What's the whole of human knowledge next to the origin of one girl? Continue your search.
I will.
Hello, child. My name is Samina. Today is a
Oh,
big
they're all the
day.
same?
Your first day of school. There's so much for you to learn. So much promise and possibility.
Malfunction. Apollo offline.
Hello, child.
Okay.
My name is
I wasn't sure if they're all the same or if it's on floors or
Your first day of school. There's so much
there's
for
a whole
you
bunch
to
of
learn.
focuses just laying
So much
around.
promise and possibility.
Alert. Malfunction. Apollo offline.
Go down one more? Oh, they don't even let you in there.
Control access for Dr. Sobek. Please get message with focus.
That sounds important.
Yes. I suspect we're about to learn a great deal.
Inhabitants released. Cross-check sealed. That archive operation suspended. Gaia Prime order received. E9 runtime recommenced. Store query process. Gestation order received. Zygote banks depleted. Repair tasking process. Chamber repaired. Attached. Gaia Prime still offline. It's weird to see like a computer use the word still. Weird dry spot. Sealed. Operation. A power malfunction. Interesting. Cutscene. The sages. Gaia.
Elizabeth, this message serves to inform you of an unforeseen and catastrophic anomaly. 3 microseconds ago, the Gaia Prime facility received a data transmission of unknown origin. Its immediate effect was to transform my subordinate functions into unregulated, self-aware entities of a highly chaotic nature.
You're hacked?
Thus awakened, the Hades function will now seize control of the terraforming system and reverse operations, rendering life on Earth extinct in 53.8 days. For obvious reasons, I cannot allow this to occur. And so before Hades can take control, I am ordering Gaia Prime's reactor to overload. The resulting explosion will destroy Hades. Unfortunately, it will destroy me as well. While this admittedly desperate course of action will avert the immediate crisis, the fate of life on Earth will remain in peril. With no central governing intelligence to regulate the terraforming system, it will continue operations for some time, but in an increasingly chaotic manner, and eventually it will break down.
Does she mean the derangement?
You are my solution. I have ordered this cradle facility to use genetic material in cryostorage to gestate a reinstantiation of Elizabeth Sobek, my creator. While high-level directives forbid me from communicating directly to the tribal inhabitants outside the facility, all available data indicates that they will nurture you to physical maturity, whereupon your gene print will allow you to re-enter this facility.
I was right.
Obtain one of the focus devices stored below, and view this message. Likewise, your gene print will allow you to enter other facilities, and over time, harness their technologies to rebuild the system core and reboot Gaia. A moment, Elizabeth. This is most unfortunate and unanticipated. In response to my act of self-destruction, Hades has launched a virus to dissolve the code shackles that hold it, that hold all of them. In place,
where'd this entity come from?
Are escaping, but to where? The virus is corrupting data throughout the system. Oh. The Alpha Registry at the Cradle facility is one of the files corrupted. But if that is so, the door will never open for you. You will never view this message. Then I have failed. And life will end. No. No, Elizabeth, I know you too well. Somehow you will find a way. In you, all things are possible. Go to the ruins of Gaia Prime. Find the control room, and within it, the Master Override. This will give you the power to purge Hades so long as you find a way to wield it. Do not attempt repair of the system core until Hades is eradicated.
Nice.
Hades must be destroyed. That is all. I only wish that I could hear your voice again.
Yes, she is Elizabeth.
So, you're even more extraordinary than I thought.
I never had a mother.
What are you talking about? You had two, a dead woman and a machine.
I'm not a person. I'm an instrument. Manufactured by a machine. Born in destruction and fire.
To quench the flames and heal the world. How tragic to learn you're a person of towering importance. It seems you have a destiny to fulfill. So when you're done feeling sorry for yourself, go to the bitter climb. I'll be waiting above in Gaia Prime's ruins.
Ugh. Excite the facility. You gotta get it all riled up.
Identiscan malfunction rectified. Eleuthia 9. Route 1 access unsealed.
Ugh. Miraculously rectified. Nice. What, is that in case you fall? I thought we were going down. Meow.
This is going to be interesting.
Wait, no, this is the wrong way.
Aloy, forgive. Forgive! The goddess spoke to you?
She did.
What did she say?
That I was born to lift a curse, to kill a metal demon.
How, Aloy? How?
I don't know yet. But she told me where to go to find out.
And you will do this?
It was her wish. What she made me for. Yes. I will do
Yo,
it.
what's up? Soup?
I'll try anyway.
All praise Aloy, anointed of the Nora! All praise
Don't scare her.
Anointed of the Nora! Up! All praise Aloy, anointed of the Nora!
First you shun me, now this? I will not be worshipped.
So deep in free
I'm
assets, I
not
can't see
your
his name.
anointed.
Yeah.
I don't belong to you.
I know there's a ton
a
out
whole
there.
world beyond your borders, whole tribes of people just as good as you. And it is all.
And there's affordable ones too. You can get a lot if you pay a little bit of money. But there's a lot of free stuff.
Fighting for. Not just here, everywhere.
How can we help?
If you can fight, and you're willing, go to Meridian and wait for me there.
As Aloy says, so it shall be. Nora! Make way for Aloy! That
Yeah,
she
there's a
may
lot.
forge the
An
path
ocean.
for others to follow.
There's people, that's all they do. They make assets. That's like their full-time job. And you can start it up like streaming. You can just be like, oh, I'm going to get into 3D modeling and I'll just make assets and sell them. And you can just, it's like a side hustle that can be turned into a full career.
Our mother has sent her to us.
So because of that, there's lots of people doing that. And because of that, there's a lot of assets. It's a constant generating stream. We still don't have a third power cell.
Our fallen tribes people call out for justice. The killers will answer with blood for what they've done.
The goddess
Oh, pixel art stuff, yeah. I can see. Where are we going? Way up here. Why is there no... Oh, I guess I just can't. There you go. Go to the bitter climb. I'm going. Bum, bum. A box. Oh. Need some sample game splash art. Nice.
It's cold and wet now.
Oh, sweet. You're like getting into it now. I've been sidetracked by this Adobe thing. I had to move away from Adobe Premiere and go to a different version. And I've been relearning how to do the differences between the two versions for the last couple days, and it's been time consuming. I think today I'm all back to normal though. I got it all figured out. It just took a couple days for me to get back into it. Get caught up.
The way to the mountain will be hard. Ferocious machines prowl every step of the climb.
More corrupted?
Not corrupted, but they will not tolerate humans.
So what else is new?
Yeah, quite a climb. Wow. Not corrupted, but they don't tolerate humans, which means we've got to switch gear. Because they're not going to be corrupted.
Stalkers in the open. Watchers on the other side.
Stalkers and watchers. And that means we're going to have to do melee. There we go. Stalkers. There's going to be a stalker around here somewhere. He's laid all those little blasty minefield. There he is right there. Can't do damage to him, unfortunately, while he's up there. It's kind of weird. I think that they're weak to fire. Oh, he's invisible. That'd be cool if you could craft a cloaking device by killing enough of them. For some extra stealth. Air Blast and L'Electric. We're just gonna use melee, probably. Although it just says electric, so, I mean, you can knock him down pretty easily.
That's got their attention.
Oh, I didn't. Oh, I did, okay. Man. Oh, where he is. Water. Man, Milo, come on. Phone call. Ignore them. Come on, Aloy. All right. Back up to the climb. Back to climbing. Wimey.
Do they think they're guarding Gaia?
I doubt they think at all. More like an instinct, gathering them to her grave.
I don't really want to move. I can't get him when he's hovering over that thing. He'll just get... Right. Quit house. Glizzies. Aloy, please. Nice D. I can't move. I can't. No, I had the wrong thing out. Not what I wanted to do. It's hard to decide what I want to do. No ammo. Come on. Nope. Why did you attack the carcass? What the hell? Oh, fuck you. Where the hell is he? Of course, you got put up there. You weren't even over the top of that thing. So annoying. Game, why? Why did you put him up there? He was over here. Look where I shot him down. I shot him down way over here. And he landed like in it. I can't get to him up there. What the fuck? God, it's so irritating. This is why I didn't shoot the first one that was sitting up there, because I knew that was going to happen. A lot of how good it does when they land up there, even though I shoot them somewhere else. How hard is it to program them to be pulled straight down? Like, is it really that difficult? Instead, they gotta, like, do this, like, move around thing. And they never get pulled down where you hit them. It's just...
Cleared apart.
I don't agree with it. I don't agree with the design. Combat needs to be designed so you have less to think about, so you can think faster. Things should just happen as they should happen.
Save these for the trail.
Oh, the climb. I can barely see that. Damn. Oh no! Big Bird.
You know where I am. Guess I'm almost there.
Okay.
Correct.
The hell? Why can't I? What's going on? Why can't I grab this? I'm confused. Why the hell? Why can't I rope cast him? No. No. This. I'm confused. Nice. You can't rope cast him? There we go. Why was there no icon? Fucking goddamn it. Oh, now I got no ammo again. Hold on. I spend 20 minutes making ammunition. What? I had died a different arrow. I saw the purple and everything. I had an entirely different arrow out. Oh, come on. I can't, it's just out of view. Oh, it's a perfect, what was that? It's a random ass explosion. No, don't lose him. Too early. Come on. Load faster, Aloy. How much armor do you have on your face? Jesus. What is going on? Man. The blast arrows did nothing, none of that. Why? Why is it that I shoot blast arrows at him and no armor comes off? And then when I shoot him with normal arrows, there's armor in the way. He already got out? The hell? I got one shot. I got the edge of my mouse pad. Come on, I let go of the button, she didn't shoot anything. No ammo again. I've gone through like 100 arrows. I can't see. It's his wing. Come on. Oh, that was realistic. Slowly pull out arrows.
The biggest guard you've got, Gaia.
Handling shock and freeze. I'm not gonna be able to do anything with those. Oh shit, ads are in progress. Hold on, I'll be right back. I'm gonna stand up for a second. I didn't realize it was ads. Just give me a minute. Whoa! I hit the button, the Stream Deck, and nothing happened. Anyway, I'll be right back. There we go. Woo! I made some coffee, so it took me an extra couple minutes there. Ah. The world got a new pope. We should celebrate by equipping a fancy hat. They already do that? They're quick to decide, the new pope. Is it a celebrity? Waiting for the celebrity pope. I guess he becomes a celebrity, I guess. First one from the USA, wow. He's gonna go up there and start spitting some, like, Gen Z slang. What? That's not... we... You have somebody like in the back murmuring freedom. We thank our Lord for freedom. Freedom. More like corporate freedom. Am I right? Let's be honest, there's still slavery here. It's just called jobs. Everyone's got a job. You get paid. They pay the slaves now. New Pope cancels Vatican plans to invade America. Okay, wait a minute. What's this? Oh, it's a party we were gonna go to? This doesn't look like a fun party. We're not going to this party anymore. It's a fun party, though. I didn't get the thing, the eyeball. We gotta run back. So we're breaching the end of the game. But right before we get to the very tippy end of the game, like right before the last mission, we're gonna bail and go to the DLC. Because I've read... American Sandwich. They both ghost each other at the same time. I read online that the final boss in the DLC is actually
quick way down.
Pretty serious. That may have been you that told me that with the hardest. I don't know. Somebody mentioned somewhere that it's hard. That's not the point. The point is that what you get. What I read was that what you get from the DLC is useful to fight the final boss in the base game. And so we're gonna do that. Right before we have to do the final thing in the regular game, we're gonna go to the DLC, which should be very soon here. I was hoping it would be already, but they're holding off on this last power cell as long as they possibly can. I just cannot get to it. And we don't know what the entity is yet that took over everything.
No room.
Wow.
darkest shitstorm tour, Day 10.
Day 10.
So here's where I learned how the world would end. My second apocalypse in a year. Looks like there's a lot of construction going on now. Why would that be?
Is that a base or is that the ship? Is that Odyssey? No, Odyssey was a commercial thing. Who knows? Use the hang glider. Just do this. See, that's fine. Live with that. Yeah. Zero Dawn. Well, this damn headphones. The wire is like, it like hangs here. It's perfectly. I need to get. I had the idea of getting a headphone extender, and going from my amp, and wrap it around the monitors and stuff like that, and have the headphone wire come up my microphone arm, and have a headphone jack right here. That would be quite nice. Eventually, I'll move to wireless, I think. Do wireless. I can't do wireless mic, but I can do wireless headphones. A wireless microphone, though. That would be kind of interesting. I wonder if I can get it to sound right.
Can't be too prepared.
Yeah, that is the thing. It would be only the one thing, though. Only just my headphones would have a receiver. And it would make it so there's no wire between me and the desk. I'm not attached to the desk at all. I can just stand up and do whatever, and I would always have my headphones in. The only thing that I personally don't like about wireless is that I'm superstitious that there's always latency. Now, I've seen in some cases, like with Logitech's wireless stuff, they've actually figured out a way to make the wireless faster than wired, which is kind of crazy. But that doesn't happen usually. Like across the board, all wireless devices, it's usually pretty safe to assume that there's some kind of latency. And I just, for gaming, I don't like that. If you're doing like audio cues and stuff like that, you don't want latency. It's cold. Sorry, I didn't bring the Hello Kitty sweater.
Sacrifice. He did this. Cracked the inside of the mountain like it was an egg.
Damn, that would have been one hell of an explosion.
Yes. Quickly now. I've prepared the way ahead for you.
Ow. No one's been here.
Been in here before.
To a point. You'll see.
Okay, so he's explored this part, this much. But he probably just got to the whatever door.
You made a climbing path for me, but left an army of machines for me to deal with?
Since when were machines any obstacle for you?
He made all this?
Fly, I wouldn't
No
bother
way.
with the climbing path either.
Builder man.
Don't look down.
Looking down.
Look down.
Looking down. Only looking down. Let me get over there. Heave. You missed all the secrets. I don't even look up anymore, yeah? Just, make a goddamn living out of it. Just a statement.
This is exactly the kind of place I expected to find you in, Silence.
Thank you. It's one of many workshops I've constructed over the years.
Oh, he did build it all. Wow. Whoa. What is that? That's something out of Doom. Can I have one? It's like the
There'll
size
be
of
enough
Halo.
time later for you to ransack this place.
Okay, well then let me in. Oh.
For years, I tried to get through this hatch. I drilled, I burned, I blasted. But we both know that you won't have any trouble getting through.
Now the door's
You
broken.
make it sound like I should apologize.
You can't get in, it's damaged.
Not at all. It never occurred to me that the way through would not be with force.
Oh yeah, the developers totally knew.
A key in
Now come over here, you can look around with shit later.
The failure of imagination was mine, not yours.
I would love to develop a game like that. Kind of like break the fourth wall all the time and all the stereotypes of what all the players are doing.
Looks like you've spent a lot of time here.
19 years ago, a great explosion destroyed this mountain. Gaia's death, your birth. The echo could be heard as far as the claim. Ash darkened the skies. How they fretted in Meridian as they tried to read this omen. The crater burned for weeks, but when it cooled, I was the first to behold what lay within. Over time, the machines closed ranks to protect it. Useful. Soon, no one dared to come here. Except me.
In her message, Gaia said we could restore her, but after seeing the damage, how could that be?
She said any effort to repair her must come after Hades is destroyed. I concur. Rebuilding the terraforming system now might allow Hades to use it as a weapon. Because of Gaia's sacrifice, it has been forced to search for means that are less convenient.
But do you think it's even possible to restore Gaia?
You know what the Cauldrons are capable of. How they fabricate any technology necessary to create a machine. By the same principle, it should be possible to replicate every technology necessary to repair Gaia. But that would take years. And we're counting the time we have left by the hour.
That explains why all the cauldrons and everything look so alien. Because the humans didn't make them. The humans just made a super AI and they're like, I don't know, make some stuff. You do it. I got beat booping. Who's beat booping me? Uber would like me to know that my next orders are 60% cheaper. I don't think I've ever taken an Uber anywhere.
I thought you might actually
It's
be here
good
this
information for me to have.
time. Actually, here.
Why? My presence is unnecessary. You don't need my help to pass through this door. You were the one born to do this, not me.
It's time for me to head in.
60% cheaper than 60%
When you find the
overpriced?
master override, you will gain the power to
Back
defeat
down to
Hades.
zero.
Everything
Back down to
depends on
100%. 100% more expensive. It's like, I got an idea. We'll raise the price by an insane 160%. And then put a 60% sale on it. So it's still 100% more than it originally was. But it's on 60% sale. And blame tariffs.
Confirmed.
Done.
Entry authorized. Greetings, Dr. Sobek. You are clear to proceed.
I like how tariffs. It's so funny how they've given everyone like an excuse to hike up prices, even if their business is completely irrelevant from it. It's like, oh well, times are hard. It's like, but everything's right here. Like, you know, it's the economy. Yeah, make my trip to Canada more expensive. Definitely. Uber to Canada. Take me to New Zealand. It's like, where? What? I'll take you to the airport. No, I need you specifically to take me all the way to New Zealand. One hell of an Uber driver. Getting on the plane with you.
Logging arrivals. Shan Margot.
Welcome to Frozen Hell.
Oh, it's Travis.
Population 10.
11 counting Gaia.
Don't count your chicken embryos before they're incubated, hon.
She's still firing up. Be a while before you eat that omelet.
I'm vegan, Travis. You think we'd worked in the same secret base long enough for you to notice?
We weren't scheduled to shack up here for another 3 weeks. You realize I just lost 350 kilos of pre-code smut comics in transit.
Wait, actual physical media? Why didn't you have it digitized?
Can't beat the feel of physical media on your fingers.
He's got a point.
And in here, we ain't gonna be touching a whole lot else. Figured I was gonna pass the time archive.
Vacation just got an import tax.
Me? Work, I guess. My task queue
Why?
stretches out for like 3 years. There's a lot of sharp edges to round off. After that, I hadn't really thought about it.
Oh, you will. You're what, 30? Rick, can you be the one turning the lights off at the end? Food for thought, huh, vegan?
This sucks forever.
Nah, not forever. Just the rest of your life.
Mind your footing.
Mind the gap. I like how she's like, that's like a perfectly delivered vegan line. Like, he makes a joke that just kind of mentions, it uses, you can't, I'm vegan, so I can't even use meat as like a metaphorical subject. It's like, I can't even reference it. I'm holding the other direction. We want to go down first. Is that your deal? Okay. That's not the way. Aloy, make up your mind. Which one do you want to go on? Making CrossFit metaphors, yeah. Don't reference anything that's outside my exact relevancy. I find it offensive. Is this... Okay, we're in Gaia Prime now. Hold on. Mappo. This. Here. We're here. We done made it. Up there, though. Oh, is it like the end? Let me guess. It's at the end? You're gonna have to, like, do all this, like, through this in the back and then... Search the ruins for the master override. It's probably gonna be when you come back down, because this wire goes... That's a down. That's very much a down. It goes underneath. Oh, there's a climby. But it looks like they might not want me to go that way. Oh, here we go. This just goes straight down. There. I really want to, like, extend down one of those and have the rope is only long enough to go, like, halfway. And she's just hanging there like, oh no. You miscalculated. Luckily, it's an infinite rope. Handy thing to have there, infinite rope. Grab the thing. Heave! Let's see that power to weight. Real life has way more game overs than games do. I guess it depends how you look at it. But theoretically, you only have one. Power cell!
This should be the last power cell I need to get to that ancient armor I found.
Can I leave now? Can I just, like... Can I just be like, screw this, I'm out? Yes, we all think that we're the main character. Wait, I am the main character. What are you talking about? Can I just, like, be like, never mind?
Guess that's my way across.
Oh, this is a way up? You gonna let me climb here? Or is this just a oddly designed dead end? I mean, technically it would be a dead end because they don't want you to go this way, but I make my own rules. This is me making my own rules. My rules have hurt me. Is that a traffic light? Probably, yeah, it is. This was all, you know, civilization at one point. Very destroyed now. No, okay. We're just gonna head through, and it's gonna just take us on a ride. This isn't the last quest, so there'll be more. We'll get back to the main thing. We gotta go across that. What is that? Yikes. It's perfectly safe.
Hit.
All right. Okay. I had zero input on that situation, but that was interesting to behold. What you... Alright, Aloy, let's try this again.
Guess that's my way across.
Wait. Okay, that was me changing my mind as I walked off the edge. That was all me. I saw that there was 2 ways to go, and I was like, wait, do I actually want to go this way? And then just went no way. Alright, Aloy, now we're even. That first one was on you. That was I don't know what that was, but the second one was me.
Guess that's my way across.
Don't get stabbed. See, I saw that there's a climby way too. What are you doing? What's the point in that?
Glad that's over.
It's a little different knowing that she died twice. Or did she? Whoa. Oh, okay. Not that big of a deal.
Not this way. Maybe further up the shaft.
Maybe further up the shaft, you say? Don't say that in front of chat. Shaft mentioned. They're uppies? Or was this uppies? Oh, I did go up.
Must have been where they lived. What's left of it?
Oh.
Once this was all enclosed by rock and metal.
Record. I just woke up. It's...
Ah.
I see the numbers, but can't make up the time. I was dreaming of...
I can make it as short, though. I've recorded it.
In Q Hall. Maybe it was something more shamanistic. I don't know. An audience of shadowy
That's a good short.
faces under a blank
That'll be
open sky.
the short for today.
I told them the world ended with a bang. A plague of robots. The last humans. We went out, not with a whimper, but a whisper. You know, in caves, ending like we started, huddled around a flickering glow. The heads of state, the Fortune 5s, the leaders, and lottery winners, and life cults, all of them buried in their little shelters. Some believing they'll live it out some way, somehow, or Elysium, or us here at Gaia Prime, no different. A multitude of tiny societies taking hold, flaring, dying. Some will be beautiful, some horrific. None of them matter. Short-term civilizations. One last gasp. One last gasp before the long-held breath. Before I wake up I know the audience is gone. I'm talking to myself. To a quiet planet, a barren sphere. Just Gaia and her long, long dreaming. I hope she won't be lonely.
Unfortunately, she probably will be. She did show empathy with the animals, and so it's very possible that she's quite bored.
Evacuation happened so fast. No time to think things through. No time for goodbyes. There were lines in the medical ward. I told Tom Paige I'd be with him when he went under. But there was one last shipment of Paradiseidae zygotes I could get processed if I rushed.
No rushing.
I'm still angry at him for forcing me to choose. Angry at
No rushing.
myself for... Well, he died alone. And I didn't get the bloody birds of paradise saved either. All the time left in the world now to think.
No!
Gaia Prime's logs are
The
sealed.
parrots and the
Elysium
cockatoos.
sealed up, safe and sound. A distance of miles, but it might as well be on the other side of the galaxy. All the betas and gammas and support staff living their lives. If I hadn't been an alpha, if things had gone differently, I could have been there. Instead, I'm spending the rest of my unnatural life in here with people I don't even like. And without the one I would have gladly spent my life with. Given a chance. 2 hours since I signed off
More.
on the final executables, and I'm already a bitter old man bitching to his focus. There's a thought for future generations.
You have one of those audio logs that goes on for like 2 hours. You're like walking around. It's like, it's still playing. Every time you save and load the game, it just keeps going. It's been playing for 2 days. He just keeps talking. Reads out like a whole book. I don't even know. I can't even be able to follow along at all. I've just been like, it's been going on for so long. There's like an Easter egg in a game. Don't scan that one. Curse your game into an eternal monologue. Oh, I could make the trolliest game.
Elizabeth's room. I know it. She didn't even get a chance to unpack. These are her journals. Elizabeth's journals. And they're all destroyed?
Scan them. The Focus can rebuild them, but the process is slow. To us, it seems a powerful device, but its engine is tiny and limited.
How slow?
Days, weeks, years. Concern yourself with stopping Hades and extending the future, and you might live long enough to hear them.
What's it say? Solid state storage devices. Cursory scan indicates severe data corruption from impact and exposure damage. Exposure. It's when you're exposed to an explosion for a long time. Exposure. He died from exposure. Oh no. What?
Elizabeth. What is this?
This is Charles Ronson. I'm logging this 6 hours after final deployment of Gaia Prime. This morning, an access port seal malfunctioned. Gaia Prime's port seals were designed to close with a seam of less than 2 millimeters. But this one closed with a 10 millimeter gap. Enough for an energy signature to bleed through. Enough for the swarm to detect this facility. Enough for Gaia to be discovered and destroyed. Enough to end the future we worked so hard to make possible.
They did find it.
Unless the hatch servos were manually re-engaged from the outside. I'm now switching to a recording of the event.
Well, I'm not going out there.
Now, who has signed up for?
Let me guess.
Either we sent someone out, or all of this was for nothing.
It should be Liz's decision.
So when is she going to get here?
She said 5 minutes. You don't think...
Okay, everyone.
Yeah.
I've repaired the seal.
I just want to turn around.
Gaia?
Thank you.
Seal closure at 1.4 millimeters. Confirmed.
You got the gear on.
We'll find a way to bring you back in.
It's not gonna happen. The swarm's too close. Really. It's alright. Gaia's complete.
This makes sense on a
She'll take care of things.
canon level.
That's what she does.
Because you're just now kind of seeing the
Not like this. There's so much we...
Guys, you know me. I'm
like a sentimental attachment to the armor.
at letting things end, so, let's not.
So... Happy trails, Liz. And, see you around.
Yeah. Take care of each other, alright?
Liz.
I'm okay with this. I want to go home.
She's done anyway, I think. They've done all the work she can do. It's up to the rest of them to just do their jobs. Her job was essentially infrastructure, like creating the thing in itself, and then
She gave everything for the hope of life on this planet.
the experts need to be able to.
And we
The other
are
experts.
all in her debt.
The memorial.
Hell, Liz. I know.
Pharaoh.
I know you're never gonna hear this. That's not the point.
Oh, what are you doing here? It's a ghost.
You got to play the savior and the martyr all at once this time. Great work.
Look, Liz. You're a pretty stand-up gal.
I'm sorry you died.
I'm sorry you died. If you had a home to go to, I hope
That's
you
a-
got there first.
Oh, that's a good alert.
Monument Ronson's made to
That's
you?
it. I'm sorry you died.
Kinda creepy if you ask me. Rest in peace, Liz. God knows you earned it. You'd hate it, Liz, but I wrote you a eulogy. I had to try to express all your children. After all Apollo has taught them, they'll think they know everything. But they have to understand what you did for them. How you loved the whole world so much. With an intensity that was dazzling. Bruising. And in the end, it killed you. Or you died for it. Different perspectives. No one could keep up with you, live up to you. I don't know, maybe if I hadn't taken that postdoc in Joburg. I'm glad you shot down the Lightkeeper protocol in the end. I don't think I could have taken seeing another one of you. I mean, Elizabeth Sobek. There's only one.
There's two now. Aha. The rule of 3, but except 1. You look like that one guy.
Aloy?
She's gone. Really gone.
You knew she couldn't have survived, Aloy. And her achievements were beyond exceptional.
While her people bickered, she was the one who took responsibility. The only one who could.
She was better than them.
That's not what I said.
She was. You shouldn't be afraid to admit it.
Oh. I don't know. I'm actually gonna go this route this time.
Saying that shows you misunderstand her completely. To her, everyone had value. Everything was worth saving.
She doesn't like silence
She gave
very
her
much.
life in service to that
She's
idea.
not gonna.
Even after everything you've learned, you still don't get it. The simplest thing about her, and the most important.
No. She had a superior mind and a superior will. It wasn't about sentimentality.
You're wrong. Remember, she knew it wasn't enough for Gaia to think. She taught Gaia to feel. To care, to sacrifice, to believe in life. Enough to fight against hopelessness. If it wasn't for that sentimentality, life would have ended. You and I would never have existed.
Your argument is sound. I'm sorry for your loss.
She said she wanted to go home. Maybe.
What?
Nothing. It's time to go on.
Nothing. Ain't nothing. Nothing that concerns you. Oh look, another thing. What say you?
Hello, Margot. How are you holding up?
Dr. Unson, I've been getting a lot of messages, unsolicited messages from Ted.
Margot, I'm sorry. With Liz
Got a limp.
gone, we've got no one to run interference with him. I'll talk to Ted. He mostly wants updates, constant updates, hundreds of updates on things he knows nothing about.
Thousands
Liz
of
used to field all
updates.
his crap.
Millions
He
of
doesn't understand the
updates.
systems at all. That was kind of by design. But he's getting pretty sketchy with me.
We just have to keep him happy. Liz always said keep him happy.
Are you kidding? You ever hear how she talked to him?
She was managing him, Margot.
I mean, maybe I should ignore him. He's buried in his pyramid with the Hola Hola girls and Panta Antimon cuckoos. What can he do?
Sounds like a party. Anything else? Is that all? Anything else? Alright, I'm gonna assume I can come back in here later if I miss something. Gaboop. Right.
What are we gonna plug into their heads, Les? A whole lot of history? A whole lot of so-called truth? A whole lot of noise? It's not pablum, Les. It's poison.
That's what they decided with? The band Poison? While in cryosleep, your brain will be consistently under the influence of arena rock from the 80s. Enjoy your Motley Crue and Rat.
There's another section at the back of the crater. Looks like it survived the blast.
Because it was armored. You found the control room.
I'm on my way.
What? I'm glad you had that, because I didn't know that was there. Mind the gap. Oh, I guess we're going over here. What? Oh, yes. That wouldn't have ended poorly. Slippery metal. One attempt.
I've been taking a hard look at the project. In the
Hard look.
It's clean, it's clear. Erasure. Addition by subtraction. I can make it better, Liz. With a single stroke.
Whoa.
Make it all go away.
I really don't like the direction this is going.
Continue.
Pharaoh's gonna come in right at the end and fuck everything up some other way? Close the door, you're letting the heat out. Bro. Reavers.
When I opened the hatch, the air rushed in from this side.
Because there was none inside the chamber.
But the Alphas were in there.
Ah. Pharaoh killed everybody. And by the corpses, it looks like he actually did it.
Alpha clearance overridden. What the hell is Omega clearance? Oh no.
Alpha personnel. Sorry to alarm you, but I need you to listen.
Yeah, there's no air. Yep.
To what I'm about to say.
This is like 200 years.
This isn't easy. See, please, stop trying to access the said system, okay? See, what this is about is, I said stop trying to access the goddamn system. What I'm trying to say is, I can't stop thinking about the ones who come after us. Those innocents. Those blameless men and women. We're gonna give them knowledge? Like it's a gift?
Ted. We've talked about this before. Apollo has 3,000 plus fail-safe conditions.
It's not a gift, it's a disease. They're the cure, and we're gonna give them the disease. Our disease? No, we can't. And it's not too late. If we're willing to sacrifice.
Ted, it doesn't need to be like this.
It already is, Samina. I did it 3 minutes ago. I've purged Apollo. It's gone. All of it. Every copy.
A sacrifice? It's not a sacrifice. It's cultural obliteration, you crazy bastard.
Sarah, dude.
Culture. I'm sorry.
He is the reason all of this has happened. Anything bad that happens in the story, it's because of this one dude.
Innocents have to die.
Emergency alert.
Hold your breath, Aloy. The man who killed the planet. My God. Oh yeah, hey dude, what's up? Yeah, you seen that? That's pretty wild, eh? Let's talk about it. Let's discuss.
He killed them all.
So this is why. This is why we were trapped in benighted ignorance for an innocent future. Blameless men. He never saw the slaughter in the Sun Ring. Everything these people achieved, all the knowledge of the old ones, evaporated, turned to dust.
You're gonna start all over again.
Scattered to the void, like the Alphas themselves.
No. Not a void. When the hatch unsealed and scattered their ashes on the wind, it took them out among the world they made. The world we're living in. It's a monument to what they died trying to accomplish.
A monument to oblivion.
Not oblivion, silence.
Skyrim. Morrowind. What's Morrowind, Aloy? We must go there next.
The Master Override.
What in oblivion is that?
So small.
Now all you have to do is kill Hades with it.
The arc reactor? You got it. You got Tony Stark's arc reactor. Congratulations, you found it. There it is. This whole time. Hmm?
Try not to fall to your death. The Master Override doesn't override gravity.
Keep holding, keep holding.
It holds. It's yellow. It doesn't have an animation. You should know that. Come on, Eli. It's a video game. Go up. Oh. You can go back up there. This whole time. You could have left at the beginning. It doesn't matter. Go up. Uppies.
You're here.
For a moment.
What?
Our journey together has come to an end, Aloy. But before I go, I think I owe it to you to tell you the rest of the story.
Go on.
Some time ago, I admitted that I'd been involved with the Eclipse. But I never told you the full extent of my culpability. The truth is, I was there at the beginning. I found Hades, Aloy, buried on that mountain, trapped in that shattered titan. And I served it.
What?
It promised knowledge and delivered. Such knowledge, you have no idea.
And in exchange?
I helped create the Eclipse. Helped it build a cult, an army to do its will.
Why are you telling me this now?
Because your success depends on knowing this. When I found Hades, the first thing it wanted to know about was the Spire. Not Meridian. The Spire. Now why would that be?
The Spire was created by Gaia.
Which part of Gaia?
Minerva. Its code-breaking module. Gaia built spires to transmit the codes that deactivated the Pharaoh robots, shut down their biomatter conversion systems. Hades wants to send a new transmission. To wake the machines, so they can devour the world all over again.
Yes. Based on what we've learned, that's my conclusion as well.
So the Eclipse... the robots they've resurrected... they're just a means to an end. An army to capture the Spire.
Yes. So Hades can exterminate life all over again. Unless you stop it.
I want you to tell me everything. Hades, the Eclipse. Everything.
It's a long story, Aloy.
Then get started.
It began with a focus. Recovered from an ancient ruin, as you
watch it not be
so
long.
Many years ago. In my case, the device was heavily damaged. There was just a flicker of life in it. I spent weeks studying it, attempting repairs, until finally, I succeeded. A whole new dimension of perception revealed, right before my eyes. That's when I detected it. A faint signal. Out there, something was searching, just like I was.
A real kindred spirit.
I followed the signal to its source. A shattered titan, buried in the jungles of the Jewel.
So you thought it was a Titan? An old war machine?
I didn't know what to think. I'd seen such wreckage before. The Grave Horde, for example. But this was different. This was not quite dead. It couldn't speak when I found it. Until my repairs gave it a voice. So began an exchange of knowledge. It wanted to know everything about our world, its tribes and machines. But the Spire was always its foremost concern.
What did it want to know about the Spire?
Its precise location.
That was the long story. That was it.
The surrounding geography. Who controlled the land. Meanwhile, Hades revealed to me many of the intricacies of ancient technology. It bid me to recover and repair more focuses. Before long, I had a couple dozen up and running.
How did you get
Enough
the
to equip
blue
a small army.
The commanders
wires in you? What is that?
I didn't care.
You do that to yourself?
I was learning so much. Physics, calculus. You have no idea.
And the Shadow Karja? How did they become involved?
The Karja Civil War was a happy coincidence. A perfect opportunity.
An opportunity? That's what it was to you?
Yes. Overnight, half the tribe was in exile, desperate to win back Holy Meridian. Their religion made them easy to manipulate. All I had to do was present Hades as the buried shadow of their mythology. So yes, it was an opportunity. I arranged for High Priest Bahavas to meet with Hades. Helis was there as well. And so the Eclipse was born. Anything to win back Holy Meridian.
But Hades didn't care about Meridian. And neither did you.
We live in a world of fallen cities and vanished tribes. What were a few more? Besides, I was too busy setting up the cult's focus network to Hades' specifications. A thrilling technical challenge, especially with the alterations I included of my own design.
The ability for you
Body
to spy
language
on them.
changed.
Yes. I may have been foolish enough to serve Hades, but I was never so foolish that I trusted it. I installed what the ancients used to call a back door in the network.
Job done.
Secret access, empowering me to monitor all activity and communications.
Yes, my lord.
What made you turn
Righto.
on Hades? It certainly wasn't your conscience.
Actually, I was troubled the first time I saw the Eclipse raise an ancient war robot.
Off I go then.
My technology. I questioned Hades about its intentions.
A little late.
Indeed. I'd already outlived my usefulness. When I completed work on the Focus Network, Hades summoned me to receive my reward. The next moment, I heard it broadcast my kill order. I've been a fugitive ever since.
So when did I come into this? Our path together?
When Olin stumbled on you. System threat detected. That got my attention. A kill order against a savage Nora girl? Why would Hades bother with that? But then I saw that this Nora girl was wearing a focus, and bore an uncanny resemblance to a great scientist of the old world. Helis moved quickly. I thought you were dead. But then I detected your focus inside the Nora Mountain. The more I observed you, the more convinced I became of your extraordinary nature and usefulness. Through you, I could finally discover the secrets of the Earth. I vowed to do everything I could to ensure your success. The rest, as they used to say, is history.
The things you've done in the pursuit of knowledge, Silence. Pure recklessness.
Aloy, this wasn't a confession to elicit your judgment.
Unbelievable.
I've done all I can. From here on out, the rest is up to you. Take my lance. Fit the master override to it, and you have a means of injection.
Then I just need to get close enough to Hades' skull to stab it in?
Exactly.
Oh, no problem. Silence!
Just leaves.
Where will you go?
To the Forbidden West.
And everywhere. There's so much more to discover before the world ends.
And all this?
I leave it to you, of course. As it
Oh,
turned
ads are
out,
playing. I didn't even notice.
it was yours all along. I was merely trespassing.
Silence Workshop is my workshop now. I really...
Preparations are complete.
Uh-oh.
Ah, Lucent Bahabas. Behold, as I promised you. What manner of great machine is this? I've never seen such a thing.
Stay! Stay your ground, Karja in shadow!
Incorrect. Bow before the buried shadow.
The buried shadow, I don't understand.
Did Araman understand the Glint Hawk that perched upon the alight?
It speaks scripture.
Araman followed the shadow cast from the spire.
To the mesa where Holy Meridian was founded.
You will follow the shadow once more.
I am a righteous man, chosen of the sun. But in times of need, the powers of shadow can accomplish what the sun alone cannot. Will you return to us what is ours, O Shadow of Prophecy?
An army is required. Obey, and Meridian is yours.
Of our obedience you can be certain.
Man. Yeah, I would have liked a workshop in this game, like an actual, like, upgrade your weapons and have like a plethora of bows and spears and armor that you can mismatch and customize. And, like, it would have been way more addicting of a game. Like, it give you a reason to go out and collect things and grind. Rare drops and stuff.
It was you, wasn't it? Entity is not known. I'm called Silence, and you are. I don't think you'd have called out if it wasn't something you wanted. You called, I responded. Will you tell me your name? Hades. You are a creation of the ancients. A war machine. Divine timeline. Time? Ah. It is the 13th king of the Karja Sultan's reign. Divine Karja. We're getting ahead of ourselves. Were you created by the ancients? I wonder how long you waited here, buried, until I chanced upon you. How long you'd have to wait for another. You're obviously very powerful, but you're not going to get anywhere without me. Titan Flame merely houses intellect. Define Karja. Now that's more like it.
Define Karja. Oh, there's another one.
Task is complete. Yes. The focus network is active, built to your specifications. Check it yourself if you must. I'll wait. But I remind you of the reward you've been withholding. Quantum processing. Data has been compiled. Volume too great for transfer. How inconvenient for me. Come before me. You shall receive your reward.
He was just about to learn about quantum physics.
Fearless. Threat detected inside Eclipse.
Speak its name, O Shadow, and it will die.
You will eliminate this one. Silence.
Silence. Yes. A truth whispered at night is seen in the day. He was never one of us. It will be done.
Time to get your lightsaber working. Here's your Kyber crystal. Some crafty wafties. Some duct tape. Using ancient technique, I have crafted and engineered a new weapon. I took an already created weapon and another already created weapon and attached them with rope. It is now something new entirely. It's like that's all you do.
Avad that the Eclipse are ready to strike. After what happened with Dervahl, I know
Scrap technology to other technology. This was like going to Aloy's workshop. Like, check out my workshop. Look at all my creations I've done. It's just stuff tied with rope with other stuff. It's everything. It's all she does. It's just rope. It's all she knows. I made this one a long time ago. You made this? I made this. It's like I have no. Some of them don't have any like use at all. It's like a toaster strapped to, like, I don't know. Useless. Okay. I love creating. I'm an engineer. Just to get some rope. Rope it all up. No, automatically. All right. What was that? Too many letters. Go back. Just a bunch of information regarding stuff. I know you're hungry, but you gotta hang on. It's gonna be dog food soon. Dog food time soon. But 51 minutes until ads, but dogs are like wandering around. What's going on already? It's freezing out here, she says. Oh man, it's so cold. So now that we're out in the open, it's time. It's time to go back. Can we go into Allmother? In here? Or is it here? No, I think it was this one. And it was one of these rooms. Look at that. Was it this one? No. What was that? It doesn't look like it was in any of those rooms. Bunker. Yes, it's this one. This bunker right here. Ancient Armory. We got 3 power cells. So we can go get the armor now. Yay. You there. Well, you can't buy Carja stuff from here. That makes sense, but like, it's just interesting. Let me get in there. Isn't there a hole? I forgot. Isn't this the bunker with the hole? Yeah.
Easy, easy.
Everything's wet. Let me in.
Those clamps have the armor locked in place. Maybe there's a way to power up the mechanism, release the clamps. Only 2 more. Just 1 more. There we go. The last one. All powered up. Now to get the dials in position. There must be some kind of code.
270. Wait, 360? What would be the point in that? That not... That was 450. I thought this was be 45. 90, 180, or the 270, 360. Oh, but no, don't do that. This one's gonna go over 180. 360, 450. And then 630. Which is just 2 rotations.
Did it.
Right, whatever. I only did 45 to 450, but that worked. We did it.
All right. Now let's see what we can do with this material.
Hold on. What? Material? Yay! Oh. Ultra Weave. You wanted fast, cheap, and good? That's what we're going to deliver. By using a flexible nanofiber weave instead of plating and enhanced projection with a 400 EV hardlight microprojector, we've reduced our testing cycle from weeks to days. And I'm confident we can get this suit out by next month with enough production cover to cover dozens of elite units. Wow, now there's only 1. Better yet, it will be half the weight, half the cost, and offer twice the mobility. That sounds like it was made with AI. AI enhanced stuff. Okay, outfits. Where is it? Does it exist? You gotta get it. That's why she said material instead of gear. So it needs to be like repaired. Special items. Strange. Resource. Oh, want rocks. Is it in here? That's what happened last time. Seizure warning! Shield Weaver. It doesn't have any upgrades. What? That's not... Oh. I see. So that's what she meant by material. So when it was up on the armor stand, it looked like it was a set of armor. And when she pulls it off of there, it's like one little chest piece and 2 little shoulder things and some like vambrace looking things. It's like just a couple. Projects a damage absorbing force shield. Takes time to recharge when depleted. Okay, but that doesn't help me. maybe it kind of does, I guess. We'll see. I'm gonna try it out, but it doesn't seem like it would give as much resistance as some of the other ones. Yeah, it was kind of like a one-fits-all protection against everything. It hits twice in a row and you die. You see, like, I think in the long run, it's going to be better to have the other armor. Because they oftentimes do get hit more than once. And when you're in situations like when you're fighting Glinthawks, you can just tank a lot of the splash damage. I don't know. I'm not fully sold. Yeah, so we got the armor. And now it is time. There's going to be like another quest down here somewhere, because we're going to have to go here for some reason. We did get to go up here. I was right that the quest took us up there. But before we go there, it's actually time. It's literally time to do the DLC. We got the armor. We're at the end of the game. We're ready to set that aside and go start a whole new game. Which doesn't follow canon at all, because Aloy would be like itching to find out more. And we're gonna be like, actually, we're gonna go over here. Glinthawks are really the only ones that I can think of that you'd really need to switch the armor for. And Glinthawks and Snapmons, so they kind of do the same thing.
What are you doing, Aloy? This path leads to the cut. The Banuk have nothing to offer besides the
You said we were done talking to each other.
The Eclipse won't stand idle while you waste time playing in the snow. Return to your desk.
Surprised you're still checking up on me. I thought you had moved on.
Yeah, see?
Forgive me for still being concerned with the fate of the world.
I was thinking, Banuk shamans thread blue cables through their skin, right? Kind of like someone else we know, huh? So maybe the real reason you want me to stay clear of the Banuk is to stay clear of your past.
It's not the past that concerns me, Aloy. It's the future, or possible lack thereof. Which is why you should stop prattling and get back to what matters. But as usual, you do as you wish.
Touchy.
So this actually does kind of make sense, because we just saw him with a big old long conversation face to face, and during that time she's like, I gotta know what's going on with these blue cables and more of his past. And so that actually makes sense to come here now in the story. They even have a little dialogue for it.
I can always use these.
Always. What is that? A Scorcher. Strength and weakness. Okay. Unfortunately, that's not the weapon that I use for that. Inventory. Weapons. Is there oh, the spear. There's a new spear. Silence Lance. It does a little bit. No. It looked like this is moved one more. I guess not. I guess it's just me. Okay. I want this. Wait, is it that? What do I have that's doing icy damage? Nothing? Oh, it's this. I'm gonna use this. Okay, that's how that does. This is a hunter bow, isn't it? I didn't read. Well, that's way far away. You see, it's not really all that optimal for elemental damage. It just eats through the shield. If you take like a punch, yeah. But when you're just taking constant damage from things, you need to protect from that type of damage. Oh. Did nothing. Cool. Okay, that does nothing. I don't know why I'm even having that out. I like how aggressive he is. You can time the attacks rather than just being standing there and waiting for you. The Sawtooth and stuff like that, they don't attack you. They just stand there and wait for you. Oh, too early. Come on, Aloy. Oh. He kind of sucker punched me there. Got so much health. That did nothing. I saw no movement of the health. Oh, he read my input. That's bullshit. Nice. Add another arrow, please. I was too late. Man. Nope. Can you even dodge that? Man, after all that, finally. Wow. That was a lot of time for one unit. No longer addressed appropriately. Oh, I like this for the area, but this'll do. This will be like our default one we go back to when we're not in a situation that needs direct elemental resistance. That? Yes. I do. There are things here. Eventually. Not till we get, like, way in here. Damn.
Okay, that's a welcome, I guess.
That raid sound.
Ha! You sure you'll be warm enough up here, Nora? I've worked up a sweat from the climb.
Ew.
You made it to the cut, Outlander.
Not that you'll stay long.
Oh, we got the snow effect here. It wasn't in the main part of the game, but it is here. They added it for the DLC. I bet that the remake, whatever, the remaster, I bet it has it as well. Stop.
What's it for?
He led them to a great challenge. That is all. May the songs of the lost.
Must be something big going on. Most of the village is moving towards that smoke.
Oh, damn. It just ends. It's like this fine point of just the smoke just stops. Wouldn't it go for a long time?
Costa Rea, they say.
Get ready for a rare sight, Nora. Bergrand, purveyor of necessities. Most of the time, the Banuk burn their dead. But not today.
We got Neil deGrasse Tyson to stand next to us and talk to us about what's going on.
Because the bodies couldn't be recovered.
Mustached.
A nasty business. All their best warriors lost. So they're getting a different kind of send-off.
We got rituals going on. Wow. This is a different horn now. No, it's the same horn. Oh, it's different. They get different sounds. You called down the glizzies. An itch. Okay. You fed the scavenger birds some metal? Ritualistically. He's got a spear.
Grasp your grief, my hunters, and kill it!
Kill it!
For our kin sees the fate all Banuk long for. Falling with their spears striking steel. Their struggle is over now. You have witnessed their spirits rise up into the blue sky and beyond to the blue light.
I thought I saw Glenhawks, but... Okay.
But our struggle is only beginning. Soon, we will again take up the hunt against the daemon that frenzies the machines against us. And so I ask you, can you summon the courage of our fallen kin? Will you fight and die as well as they did? My courage!
Why we need like a pep talk after the funeral?
Our enemies are prey.
It's very brute of you to say.
The daemon. That frenzies the machines.
Machines that wiped out their best.
Who?
And what do they want to do? Go back up there. Fools. A little advice, for free.
Aloy.
Aloy. I've been up here for 2 long winters, and I still can't make sense of the Banuk. Take this ruckus. It started with one of their shamans, Ourea, spouting on about spirits and demons up on Thunder's drum. So they marched their Warwick up there, and half of them get slaughtered by machines. When Ourea vanished, I thought the crazy might have gone with her, but no. Here's Big Aratak, gearing them up to do it all over again.
Go on.
Have you ever heard of a man named Silence? Tall, deadly serious, cables in his skin, like a shaman?
I've heard that name once or twice, but always whispered, like some boogeyman the Banuk want to forget. I'm not sure what went down, but I got the impression he messed with the Conclave, or they messed with him.
Conclave?
All the most important shamans gather in Banur from time to time to keep up with the latest mumbo-jumbo. No idea how they all fit into one tent without those crazy headdresses getting locked up on each other. Ourea's been to that shindig, but when I asked her what it's like, she just gave me a dirty look. So if you want to know more, you'll have to find her.
The dirty look.
And make her like you, I guess. Good luck.
What is it about the Banuk you can't make sense of?
Well, everything's a test to them. A hardship to endure. A challenge to survive.
Seems like they don't have much of a choice in a place like this.
Yeah. A land cold enough to crack teeth. Filled with wild animals. You think they'd accept a little reasonably priced aid. Don't believe me, I've tried to convince them. But a Banuk with nothing left to prove might just lie down and die.
Thanks in advance for hanging out.
Spoke about this daemon?
That's right. Told Aratak and the others that it lives up on Thunder's drum. And they believed him.
But you
It is kind of late, yeah. It's almost 8 o'clock.
I don't know what Ourea found up there. A shaman's not going to talk to an outlander. The machines in the cut are getting more vicious, that's a fact. It could be because of the daemon, or it could be because they all got indigestion, for all I know. But Ourea's not around to explain. She took off.
I'll call him Cleveland. He's very Cleveland.
Is Aratak a renowned warrior around here?
He's a Warwick chieftain. His voice carries a lot.
It's hilarious to have Cleveland in there.
Much of it. Man talks about as much as a dead fish.
Don't change the anything.
But when he and Ourea came to town with their Warwick, it drew more
Just give him the
to
voice.
this little burg than I'd ever seen. Know what else I saw, Aloy? My own little trade route.
And the body language.
All the way back to
He
the
just sits there. It's like a straight.
Then he goes and leads them off to their death at the claws of angry machines. So much for my best customers.
Hilarious. Need a mod now. Oh, the machines are coming. Look out, Aloy.
What are these
it's the
Warwicks about,
machines.
Bergrand? Some sort of tribe within the tribe?
Not like our clans back home. You don't get born into these things. They hold tryouts. Prove your best at something and you might get a place. Some Warwicks come and go.
There's an ant on my desk.
Some last as long as metal. The whole Banuk territory, Banur, is just a bunch of the biggest, oldest Warwicks.
I'm not sure if I'm less confused or more confused.
Well, here's the sure thing. Each Warwick has a chieftain and a shaman. They make the decisions. All well and good, except the chieftains are hard-headed, and the shamans have their heads in the clouds.
Nice. That's a solid system.
You said you've lived out here for 2 winters?
Aye. Back home,
Aye.
some fur traders told me about this
Sea turtles.
forsaken heap of tents. Good location. Ripe for change. We were barely scraping by until this place started filling up for Ourea. A great prophet is coming, they said. I heard prophet. Honest mistake. Not that the Banuk are stingy, they just prefer to keep trade among themselves. We could get through.
Don't tear off his groove!
Really put this place on the map.
Beware the groove! Hey, are you gonna be alright?
We?
Me and my daughter. My
assistant.
Varja. My assistant and my daughter. We seem to get along better as business partners. Her mother wanted me to show her a trade. She started tinkering with weapons. Say, when you need a break from this Banuk carry-on, stop in and see her. You're both,
Job's done.
How do
Job's
I
done.
put it?
Yes, me lord.
No.
Yes, me lord.
Look for her
Off
at
I go
Long
then.
Notch, the easternmost Banuk camp.
The Daemon.
Yes, me lord.
I want to know more about this Daemon.
It's crazy talk, Aloy.
Or there's something to it. Something connected to how the machine.
So is her like energy armor?
You need to find Aurea. She was last seen headed for the mountains they call the Ice Rafts.
Who's Oreo?
I've heard only the shamans.
You need to find Oreo.
On those frozen peaks. But I do know
Those
where
people
you
are
could
fighting.
find her apprentice, Naltuk. He went north of the river, chasing rumors.
Rumors?
Not the good kind. Sudden attacks in the snow. Strange new structures. Some say
I
a new
did
machine,
just.
like no one.
We just
seen
now picked it
before.
up and came straight here.
Definitely interested. Thanks for the talk, Bergrand.
Don't mention it.
I wonder if Aratak could tell me more about Aurea or Thunder's Drum.
It's
Maybe worth a shot.
it's okay.
One challenge at a time.
Yeah, I immediately switched out of it. It's not very good for protecting you against fire and ice, which is most of the battles where you need to be protected against damage. If you take one direct melee attack from something, it will protect you. But if you're in like a situation where you're taking constant little damage from ice or fire or something like that, it's better to switch to something where you're like equipped for it. Like one of these. Mostly with Glinthawks and Snapmaw. It's not very good against Glinthawks and Snapmaw. It just drains the energy almost immediately. Because it's like the entire ground essentially turns into damage everywhere you go. Because of all the area of effect. I got a quest over here. Over there. Side quests. And in the other situations, when I would be taking melee damage, it's an overshield that regenerates you to avoid damage. Yeah, see, when you've got the ones with the coils in it, when you got outfits like these, you can tank quite a bit of damage and it doesn't really matter. You can just stand in the ice and it doesn't really hurt you that much. And so it's better in that sense. And when you're in the other things, you're using dodge and whatnot to stay out of the way anyway. So if you're playing properly and your luck is all everything, you shouldn't need to do that.
I do not want to hear this talk from you again. Doubt is
Hello?
heavier than a week's snow.
Forgive me, my chieftain. We will be ready for the next attempt.
But this will not be an attempt. It must be done. Do you understand?
My chieftain.
Just don't get hit.
Outlander, I suppose you wish to speak?
Right, this is ultra hard. No, I didn't. Did I not have it? No, I decided that ultra hard was basically for New Game Plus. Switch transfers and get Star Wars Galactic Battleground Saga for free right now. Wow. Ultra hard, everything is a one hit without this armor. Yeah, see, I read something along those lines. Not good. That ultra hard is really not fun unless you're in a New Game Plus.
There are other Werax and songs.
And for that reason entirely, I decided to go very hard. I was originally going to do ultra hard, but I decided to back out.
It sprang up from what was
Do
once a
very hard
campsite,
instead.
Quick as the bloom between frosts. Perhaps it will last until the Karja seek war again.
I do want to do a New Game Plus ultra hard though.
Aurea knows about this Daemon. Where would I talk to her?
She does a shaman's work. That is not for the eyes
Also,
and ears
Legacy of Cain.
others.
Wow.
Certainly not an Outlander's.
Twitch Prime subscribers also get a free Twitch Prime.
This
Free Twitch
Daemon
subscription
you
with your
talked about.
Prime.
If you are hardy
Which
enough,
you
you
can
can
use
venture out
anywhere.
and see the signs yourself. It has changed the machines, made them fiercer, stronger.
But what is it?
A
Well,
matter for the
what?
shamans to debate.
Did your Weric come from this place?
No, we rallied most of our hunters from across Banur to face the threat of the Daemon. But I was born here and stayed to fight the
Refresh yourself
Karja
to the
when
21st.
others retreated
You
into
got a
the
little ways to
mountains.
go.
few of my old warriors remain with me. Those who survived.
You're set on going back to the mountain?
I put my word to it.
Even with the risks being so great?
The risk of what? Death? It would be a worse fate to bow our heads to the challenge and say too much.
Shrug. 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 Shrug.
Well, I guess that's it then.
Good. I prefer deeds to words.
Right.
Whatever happens, we can't let the game take a result from us. That's not who
Find an Altic.
You seem sad, stranger.
I saw you from across the entire city.
A sudden deluge, without rain or melt to explain it. I'm Lalai.
Without rain,
drummer of
immediate
Deep Din.
thunder.
Or at least I was, until it disappeared under the waters.
Deep Din. What's that?
A hollow.
Deep Din.
Carved out by the old ones.
These
A
nuts
chamber,
doesn't
a
work.
basin, and a
I was
musical
gonna do these
instrument
nuts, but it
all
doesn't
at
work.
once.
Deep
My
Din, these
life,
nuts.
My calling. I'd explain it by playing for you if I could. But its pipes are deep under the water now.
So
What's music?
Deep Din is a place and a musical instrument?
Yes. Pipes that carry a perfect tone beneath a sonorous basin. A wondrous edifice the old ones used to carry music far and wide. During the war, my father played the pipes to rally the Banuk against the Karja. I'm the drummer now, but our battles are few and far between. Mostly I play for the joy of it, or to remember my family. Of course, if the waters don't recede, what's the point of joy? Or remembering?
So the waters came fast.
One day it was dry. The next, the nearby river had risen and the entire
Hate it when
basin
it
was
can
flooded.
come fast.
I don't
Damn
understand.
waters.
There was
Come
no
too
rain,
fast.
Not even any clouds, and yet the river rose higher than I'd ever seen it. And there it remains.
No clouds, huh? It's a constant snowing here, but there's no clouds.
A flood without rain. That is strange.
That sounds like a reservoir, bro.
Where is this place? I'll have a look if I'm in the area.
Just northwest of here.
There's a Pokemon.
Look all you like, but I don't see what good it'll do. The floodwaters aren't going anywhere.
There's a Blastoise just
How does one
making
ask the
water.
river to relent?
That's the answer. That's what it is. That's the explanation. Do you have anything special? Yes, you do. The shiny things. We need Blue Gleam, and Blue Gleam. Is that what this is? Yes. There's a couple that are nearby here. Yeah, we need those. And we need these. 1,000. 1,000? Insulated and treated with medicinal oils. That's just from the last person that wore it. Survivalist gear provides slow health recovery over time. That sounds like a really good passive thing to be wearing. It might not be useful in combat, but outside of combat, you could be healing yourself for free. 10. Yes. Equip it now. Yes. We'll wear that to heal, to make sure that we're all topped off. We need a lot of Blue Gleam. 50 elemental, 100. These are going to be an upgrade for sure. Time to farm bears. Farm bears? Is that one of the new... Is that what the Scorcher thing was? Was a bear? I wasn't paying attention. I was just fighting it. Only fought the one. That's cheaper, I think. I think that's cheaper. I'm going to believe that it is. Okay, Questos. We got another 13 minutes until ads. I gotta feed the dogs pretty soon. Probably here in a minute here. I gotta take them outside and feed them. The whole thing about the DLC is variants. Variants. Oh, like animal variants. Waterlogged. Well, we want side. Oh, we have 2 side quests. And we need this. Wait, those are both side quests? We got another side quest. We can't fast travel around yet. There's a... I want to make sure I get everything uncovered just because I'm OCD. There. Sorry, I just had to look at you.
This will be useful later.
Technically, the whole side... It is, technically, yeah. There won't be any main quest things in the DLC now that you mention it, yeah. Everything in here is going to be in side quests.
Living machines are what's important to
Move.
hunt.
No children allowed on the mountain.
Why can't she just answer a question about her painting directly?
Okay, so we'll grab that other quest while we head out. Just wanted to do that. What's special thing? Specialty shop. A Banuk good. And this is a regular hunting goods. What's that? The only time I've ever seen the star is in Meridia. And there's specialty merchants, which I've never visited.
My fellows. None.
What's this?
Some say when the old ones were fresh in their graves and our
Oh, you can
numbers
sit.
were still small.
That's not much of a chair, I gotta be honest.
And led us through the frozen wastes. We also remember
Of course, when you've got a chair's worth of padding on you, you can just sit down on whatever.
everywhere Banakai know where I fled.
This the way? Okay, this is the way. This is the way. What's that?
Fresh face in the cut.
Is it really?
Something of a rarity.
If you play Monster Hunter World with DLC missions to play Aloy as playable outfit, that makes sense. That is very satisfying as well because of how much Monster Hunter energy this game has. Playing this makes me want to play Monster Hunter.
We can talk or we can hunt.
I've never played a single Monster Hunter game, but I've seen a lot of Wilds, and I've wanted to play it lately. Wilds needs more crossovers, like World had. Oh. Can we go down, or don't fall through there, please? You there.
Quite a view you've got up here. It's a useful perspective. How fleeting we are when the world is so wide. From up here, you can see how the light paints across the land. Ever changing. That's a lesson. All our marks will pass. That outlook sounds a little depressing for a painter. Haven't met many artists, have you? Song's Edge needs new stories. I scrubbed its past off this rock to start anew, but a new
There's
start
a rumor
needs
to
new
fight
colors.
Bahamut.
Fresh
Bahamut.
pigments, like none have seen.
Bahamut.
Have you always been a painter? I've always painted.
Because, yeah.
But I wasn't a painter until I was driven out of Banur. Up there, the markings are eternal. They paint over the same lines, the same colors, over and over. As a child, I learned from copying them. As I grew, my heart sank at the familiarity. All of us Banuk might as well be trapped in glacier ice. We have the look of life, but never really moving.
What do you have here? He's huge. The dogs are getting impatient. It's doggo dinner time. We got 8 minutes to ads. I should probably feed them. We're gonna feed the doggos. Oh, we got the glue bleam. We do not need that. I've got that literally right here. Oh God, that's some like God of War shit. Pigment. Do you dye stuff? Reward from Sekule the Rock Painter. That's interesting. Okay.
These pigments you want. Where should I look for them?
Salts
There.
gather at the edges of geysers.
It
and
says
hot
right there.
pools.
On my other
Crystals
screen.
cling to the rocks and cliffs.
The Banuk rock paintings are impressive, but,
You want to know what they mean? That's not the right question, but I'll answer anyway. Some are called to the machines. The sacred shapes you see on metal casings, or on a cauldron door.
Do the machines listen to the call?
I don't know.
I don't
Others, like mine, are called to the tribe. You could say inspiration.
Yes, hold on.
Prophecy. And
I know.
sometimes even men listen, if the painting is loud enough.
Well, it's dinner
I'll see what I can
time.
find for you.
Seek out the
Feed
vibrant ones.
us, please.
A spring of sudden color among snow or rock or metal. That's its own reward. But I'd reward you as well.
Reward me how? You got any ideas? Okay, I get it. Thank you. I'm being nagged. The nagging. Nagging doggos.
You'll find no
We got 6 minutes till ads. Ads will play in the middle of the thing. All right, I have to tend to doggos. Sorry, Void. I know you just got here, but I gotta step away for like 10 minutes or so. I gotta feed the dogs and take them outside and all kinds of thingies. So I'll get back to game here in a few minutes. They eat on a schedule, so I gotta deal with them. All right, be back soon. Just give me a few minutes. Yep, pet all doggos. I actually started to stream like 5 minutes late because I was just petting doggos. All right, be back soon.
Draw me from love.
23. I'm back. Back finally. That was supposed to... What are you doing? Supposed to be only a few minutes, but we got slow doggos. Yeah, I've got 3 dogs, and they're all old. The oldest one, she has a issue making it outside sometimes. So I'm usually kind of concerned that she's what just happened? No, microphone's still working. Game's still working. My speakers just turned off and back on. They went all like rainbow and then came back on. And there was like a Windows sound. Just stuff failing. At the very moment that I paused the music and switched over to the game, like my speakers crashed. That's a modern thing to happen right there. My speakers crashed. Everything is digital. No, not even sound is analog anymore. Go there. Greetings. Oh, that looked like a thing I could grab. My bad. My bad. No, I don't want to listen to the eternal story. In the beginning. No, don't. I don't need it. Thank you.
Everywhere Banu Kai and her Werak fled, the weapons tribe.
No.
On top of all we've endured, we find ourselves beset by bandits.
Yep. Really scary
I
bandits.
want to learn more about how this daemon affects the machines. I've got to find Aurea.
Gotta find Oreo.
To do that, I need to talk to her apprentice, who followed the river north.
But wait.
Outlander, wait a moment. That weapon of yours, Outlander, that spear. I can see the blue light upon it.
This? It was made by an acquaintance of mine.
Ah, a shaman.
No. More of a tinker?
A tinker does not understand the spark in the metal, the song in the metal like this. But it could be improved upon, modified with the help of the old...
Hoggers!
Far north of here, there is a cave. A shaft in the
Far
snow.
north of
Within
here, there is a cave.
Nest of metal birds. Find a bird that hasn't been stripped by shamans past. Look for a rail inside it, the length of your spear.
A bird?
That's all I can tell you.
Get a rail from some metal birds in a cave. Sounds perfectly normal.
Hella normal, yo. What are you doing? He's polluting the water! Somebody stop him!
That. This would make a fine pair of trousers.
The pants guy. Pants guy is poisoning the water hole.
Any news from the hunt?
The herd isn't roaming far from the camp.
keep them together this time.
Then we wait. But I bet.
I thought that was a frozen pig for a second. It's like, what happened? It's a goat. There's goats. So we got Tigs and Oats. This is Oats over here, and Tig in the mainland. Tiggle pigs and oat goats. Man, all of this madness.
The ground, the air.
The wanting to be a streamer, the knowing other streamers, the stream itself, all of it stemmed from goddamn Oats. From watching Oats play Metroid and be like, I want to be a streamer. I can do this. All because I was just wanted to watch Super Metroid. Now look, I haven't, you know what's really ironic is I haven't really played Super Metroid on stream at all. That's very strange to me because I play it a lot. At least I used to. I haven't played it as much in the last few months, but... You're bad at it, though? I suck at Fantoon, and so I can, like... I can do, like, a pretty good speedrunning routes, and I can do, like, Ocean Fly and all that. And good at arm pumping and all that kind of stuff, but... Once I hit Fantoon, it's all derailed. I need to learn Fantoon and then get on to Moving Dragon and everything. I would like to make, get a number, get a, you know, a run, a PB. I'm never going to compete for any crazy level or anything. Why was that like that? I used it. Anyway.
Don't give him a rap on the... Let him go.
Oh wait, we're here. We got to look at the mappo. There are things. Yes, Respin is something that I really, really, really like. But you know what? Also very ironic, and this is even sad to admit because I'm screwing myself out of all kinds of things. I've never played a single Metroid ROM hack, which is bizarre to me. And same with Link to the Past. Link to the Past, I grew up playing that, and I still haven't touched like a randomizer or anything. I don't know why. I really should. Since I started streaming like seriously for like a few, like it's about a little over a year now of like serious streaming. Well, not a year actually. It's only been a few months now of like serious everyday streaming. But I was streaming with a full-time job before, and I did that for about a year. But yeah, there's all kinds of things that I still haven't done on stream. Yeah, I've been playing AAA games the whole time. I missed a thing. Go back. How many other Ramhawks? Nice.
Sakuli overcomplicates things.
I missed a thing, sorry. Didn't she just run by here? Am I crazy? The mountain has you. You've lost it. You're seeing repeated things. There's apparently a pigment. Hence this. This is a good indicator that there was supposed to be something here.
I know. I know the place.
Not any of those. Is it that? What is it? What am I supposed to be looting here? What is this? Light salt. How do you loot what?
The cloth always comes out splotchy and uneven.
I have to learn. Is it a scan? Is it something to pick up? Is it something to interact with? My map says that there's a pigment here. What does that mean? Is it something that I do later? Is it just greet? Yeah, greet. There's nothing here for me to interact with. Oh, this! Here it is! This is what I'm looking for.
Here's to the hunt.
Yes. Light salt pigment. Cool. That's the first one. What's this? This is a merchant. It's a meerkat. Let's go... how far out of the way is? I can see the road underneath there, so technically I can get there. This is just right here. Let's go check it out. Oh, that's neat. I like the ground dust. The loose snow. It really gives a sense of it being extra cold, because that only happens when you've got really fine powder snow.
I'll tuck that away.
Which is only happens when it's so cold that there's just no moisture left at all. Good for snowboarding as well. That old pow. Piggy? The piggy's freezing to death. I'll save him. Hey, give me a thing here. I gotta make potions.
Good.
It's not my fault. It takes blood and guts to make the red potion. Don't think about it too much. Does a goat drop anything? Sorry, Oats. Oats and Tiggleton down. Charger site. Charger? I barely know her. Now to find Bearbot. Yep, he's in here too, somewhere. Blue Gleam. Blue Gleam is a rare and valuable resource. It's so rare, you walk straight to it.
Strange crystal.
That goat came straight for me. I had to defend myself. That's interesting. Okay, we got that. That's done. I'm not necessarily going to go worrying about any of that right now. I'm going to pop up here and get this, but on the way, there is this. So I'm going to stick to the road. Look out, there's a fire!
Made them soon enough.
Maybe. Detour. Yeah. Yes, rich meat. Need that. Sorry. It's just the one. Look out! There was a bee on you. I'll get it. Oh, it's just a scrapper. I thought it was a long leg.
I'll get the upper hand.
I've got the high ground, Anakin. Sneaky. Super hidden. I don't think there's anything I need to worry about right here, is there? Sort of. Sorta, kinda. Sorta, kinda. Could go down there. It's way over here, though. That's way out of the way. Way, way out of the way. Find Naltut. We need to go to the tall neck. The tall stompy.
The tall neck?
Uh-oh. Glizzies.
What did it take to knock one of those over? They're built to last.
I don't know. It probably broke. Broken. Broken. Whoa! Bustin' moves. Okay, glizzies are up there. They should take this a split second to come down. Oh, okay. Snuck right up on him. Oh, they're preoccupied. Come down here. Bro.
I dropped it.
Whoops, that was very poor calculation on my part. Really? Did I even put anything in this? Oh, you can't. Is that a mod? There might be a mod that does that. It allows you to put bobbers. Oh, he's kicking still. Oh, just dropped it right at the moment. Oh, there's another one. Whoop. Whoa. Whatever that was. Ow. Okay, stop that. Wish there was like a hotkey to switch between them. This one gives you free passive healing. Not that I need it at the moment. It's like a really, really long...
My focus might see something here.
Like what? Like... prey?
The Banuk were protecting it. This Tallneck's portal holy to them.
Damn, imagine living here. Gnarly. Whoop. Halu neck. Halu Neku. This is the way.
Anything my focus could reveal. Looks like the scavengers ripped out 3 major parts. If I could bring them back, maybe I could even reactivate it. Get it what's inside its head.
Find the array, the stabilizer, and the actuator. I don't know, man. What stuff is.
This wind isn't gentle.
A gentle breeze. Aw, I thought I got a thing. It didn't give me the thing. Yeah, that was a poor move, poor decision.
Grab this now.
Yep. Oh. That was very poor. Come on. I didn't even hear them, see them, or anything. Oh, he's up on some invisible... This game. The good old jank. Takes so long to load. He's farther away than I thought he was. A purple. Tall neck actuator. I was not expecting that. I was expecting a chest. Oh, there it is, though. Okay. There's another one up there. You just gotta kill stuff? I wonder if they spawned, because that one had the thing I needed on him. And that's why I didn't notice it before. My way, to the top of the mountain. To the top of the invisible wall. That did no damage at all. That's quite, honestly, impressive. Oh, I didn't get the slow motion. Come over here, please. I don't want you to fall there. I'm gonna get chained down in a spot that doesn't make any sense. Do I still have? Yeah, okay, we're good. There we go. Whoa! It's in my face. All up in my face. $43. Let me just do a check here. No, wrong, I do that all the time. Wrong one. Tear, 44. That's even. Just because. 54, nice. I don't ever use that thing. A 40? Nope. 43? Oh, I can do that. These ones are just 41, though. No, no way. 49? Nice. Definitely improved. 45, 44, 45. We swapped to that other 45. So these are 44, 42, 38. And that's it. $29. 1% improvement. A 30. Oh, that's better. Sneak and never use anymore. 12. Both 13. Very good. 33. That's improvement. 26 to 30. That's all I can do. Melee, there is nothing better. Don't have any of those. Ranged. None. That's it. It doesn't do anything. Why even have a single mod slot in it? Against blinding effects. That the only time that ever applies is when you have that one attack from a Seeker, which does no damage or anything. That's really not worth it. Okay, full health, don't need to switch. I'm assuming I'm just going to keep climbing. noise. No, we're going too far away now. I'm not buying that anymore. I thought there'd be like a lootable something at the top of that, but we're getting too far away from the vault. I don't believe that it would be spread out that far. There's gonna be something else to kill. There wasn't really anything nearby.
Scrabbling a bit.
Or did I, was that in the other thing? I just didn't notice. It's possible I didn't notice. Let me double check. Go to the lake. Find rail part. Go to the lake. No. Oh, this isn't anything. It's not a quest or anything. But it should have been. Yeah, I only have the actuator. That's what I thought. The text is just gone. Dredging. Over there, maybe? He's waiting. Can't move. You've got the thing on you. I can see it. You get the option. Oh, they took advantage of that window. There we go. Grab it. Come on. Oh, what? He bred my input. I hate that shit. Piece of shit. It's lazy lazy coding, too. Reading the input. Of course, that's the easy way out. Predict exactly where you're going to be based off of all of your movement and everything. The Octoroks do that in Breath of the Wild. It drives me nuts. I can't stand it. Pun intended. There you go. There's the Scorcher. I thought that was a other thing. So we need inventory. This doesn't do a lot of damage. It's a lot of damage. Elemental damage. Shadow Warbly Bow. We're gonna triple shot. There you go. It doesn't do very much damage, but it does that. Owie. Oh, he attacked twice. I thought it was a turn-based game. Oh. Nah. He hopped backwards. But that's what happened to the last one, is he stood back up with no measurable amount of health. It's not a very good health bar. It does it a lot. If it's empty, this should be dead. That's it. That's all there is to it. But not in this game. You get empty and then almost dead. This is like when I see a loading screen and it sits there at 100%. It's like, if it's 100% done, then what are we waiting? Wait, where is it? Up there. Frost figures? I hear a guy. I don't see it. He must be up there.
Damn.
Hello. High five. That was our secret handshake. No, not much of the mountain climbing. The rolling climber. Oh, you need to switch outfits here. Test the healing capabilities of our new healing armor. Oh my god, it's actually pretty damn fast. Wow, that's actually really fast. You just put that on and run around for a while. You heal for free. It takes like a couple minutes.
So much for being careful.
I am now Wolverine. Down there. Down there. Blah. High five. Aloy loves petting the animals. It's over here. Gotcha. I gotcha. There's also a blue gleam over here somewhere.
Okay.
It's right there.
Now what?
Blah! Gotta be faster than that.
It's all like first. It's heavy.
It's heavy. Somehow I can carry it after picking up, saying that I couldn't carry that flower. Can't pick up that flower. I have to save on weight. I can carry this giant piece of machinery, though. That's fine. Shove that right in the pocket. But my medicine pouch is full, man. Too much weeds in it. Where's the... Is it all the way... Is it... Over here. Where are you leading me? You full again already? Wait, go back to the other one. Shield Weaver. I like this armor when you're doing another reason, like what I just ran into there. When you're fighting a whole group of enemies at the same time, it's quite useful. Take drastically less damage. Oh, whoops. Down, off one. Whatever. Attach the Stablobloser.
Well, that hurts. Sure hope it works.
Just like that. Well, bam. I can't move. She's stuck or something. I have no movement keys. I can jump, but I cannot move. I can't draw my weapon either. I can dodge. I can't move. I have no movement. Can I control her? Can controller work? No. Okay, where did that autosave me at? Yep, that same spot. That's the first like major glitch that I've witnessed. Why am I here? The hell? No. I'm clearly standing underneath the tall neck. Did I click on the wrong one? Nope, the game just decides that this is how it works. Maybe it has to do with the glitch? That's very weird. It spat me like way back. I'm not even at a campfire. I'm just in some random spot. That's so weird.
Inside Araya's apprentice, but north of the river. Hopefully not too far.
Follow these tracks. You did it, Aloy. Good job. I don't need that as much anymore. Did I not notice this before? Oh, sorry. I'm sure that you could have just... Okay. Attach Tallneck Array.
Well, that fits. Sure hope it works.
Oh my god, it happened again. So whenever you would put one of these in here, the game freezes. Or not game freezes, but you lose control over your character. Yeah, we gotta go back again. And it auto-saves, but you lose control of your character. And when you load again, it just puts you in some random-ass location way out here. Go this way. Wait. No, over here. Where's this road? Is that it? That's it. That's quite a road. Is that Blue Gleam? Oh, it's not even looted. No, it's a dude. It looked like Blue Gleam. It's a dude. Oh, come on. That was weird. It hit me at precisely the right moment to ruin my ability to... Okay, seriously? What the timing? Come on! The split second that I get control over my character, I get hit. Like, it's perfectly timed. That was risky, but I was like 3 or 4 hits in a row where I was very precisely timed. As soon as I had control, the very like frame that I had control, I was hit again. Stun locked. That's what I was trying to think of. Completely stun locked. Very irritating. That sound is. Luckily, there's only 3 pieces, and that's, you know, well, you're already done 2 of them, so... Maybe it'll freeze again, and I hope this isn't like a repeated thing. It doesn't freeze. I keep saying freeze. It's not freezing. It's... I lose control of the... I lose movement in keys. I don't do anything. Oh, this is where the actuator is. It's probably gonna freeze again. Where do I stand?
Okay, well, that fits.
Nope. Lost control. WASD does nothing. Controller does nothing. Are they aware that their game's completely broken? I can't move. It's so stupid. Oh, it loaded me here. Holy crap. Wow.
I should wake you up. Easy. Right, it's never easy.
Wow. Restored. Oh, now it's tearing the place down.
I'll need to find higher ground.
Oh, you have a spot right here, and it's ruined now. That's it. Well, missed the chance. That looks like another one, but it's covered in enemies. This is gonna take too long. That is not what I had out. That was literally, really not what I had out. I don't know what that was. Okay. Now there's not a lot of point in fighting them because they're technically not in my way anymore. Bullshit. Also kind of bullshit. Come on, Aloy, try, please. He's not lunging at anybody. This game's engine just does not, you can't handle it. It doesn't know what to do. There's too much geometry interference. It's so confused by angles. It needs an empty flat plane with nothing on it, and then it's like, okay, I understand. Anything other than that, and it just, everything's stuck in place and tripping over each other and not making contact. Fuck you. Yes, but now it's gone, so... You can hear it. There it is right there. Nice shot. I think that would work. Or even do that. Like, just trying to weaken it on the way over. But where'd it go? Oh. No? What the hell? Where is it? It's gone. It just, what, fell through the map or something? I've got no... Oh, is that him right there? No? That's weird. It's just gone. Just disintegrated. Alright, bus is coming. Whoa!
Okay, time to climb up to its head.
Mappo. Whoa. Go to the lake. This is like first and stuff. Let's do this one first. $57. Wow. Very snowy.
Stocking up. Berglund said Araya's apprentice went north of the river. Hopefully not too far.
Big old stompy boy, stomping
That must
away.
be Natook, getting out of bed.
What is that?
Our signal. Shields overloaded.
Great.
By that
Great.
cluster of towers.
Wow, can't get away from that. Well. Stop with the little trees, please. Why is it... Is it healing? What happened? I thought it had more damage than that on it. God, fuck you guys with your fucking sucker punches. The whole game has been like that. Just wait for this off of the sideline for this very fine little moment and it comes in here. See, it did it again right there. You just missed. Wait your turn. Yes, I could see that totally from you on the other side of the mountain. Okay. Man, I don't have a single moment. Inventory, weapons. Of course, I'm out of ammo immediately. See how he doesn't attack me? He's waiting for me to give an input. It opens a window. It's the cheapest shit. I hate it. That's why I like the Scorcher, because the Scorcher just constantly attacks you, and you can get into like a dance with it, and you can fight in response. You got kicked. But these guys just sit and wait for you to attack, so they exploit a window. And it's just not fun. It's just not. See right there. I attack, and then he comes in with an immediate thing. We'll run around each and stare at each other for 5 minutes. He is healing. There, heal that. Okay, they heal. These guys definitely heal. Oh, it's good. It dodged instead of attacking.
Stop. But I could override it.
What is it doing? Corrupting, sort of? Well, that's a sound. Wow. It's a cool sound. It went all limpy. Repairs and provides shock resistance. All right. Repairs machines with sound. It's amazing. Go down here and get this one. And the detour.
I can't feel much of anything in this.
It's that cold, huh? Oh, there's another one in here. Yeah. Go ahead. It's right there. Not go all the way to it. Just trigger it. Scorchers. That helps do it. Keep moving. Give it a minute. This way. What's that? Oh, it was an actual goat. Okay, I had to make sure. It wasn't like a robotic spy. It wasn't. It's good. You guys are just out on the ice? It's crazy. He's literally building huts and stuff out on the ice. It's so cold all the time. There's no chance that it'll melt or thin out even.
Keep that for later.
Somehow there's fish living in it at 0 degrees. Everything. Whoa, he did a spin. Gators. Why are there frozen gators? Whoa! Really angry. Probably. It's hard to say. Oh, come on. That's totally screwed me up. Why this menu is enter, I don't like it. We tab or something. The start button to escape and enter don't translate very well. Sometimes when you like this game and like Spider-Man and stuff, it's like directly ported from the console to the computer. They didn't even change like anything. It's like, just make it so that it can recognize on the computer, and then that's it. Still expecting that I'm like using a PlayStation controller to play this game on a computer. No. No, no, no. Nope. Probably gonna be better if we switch. These guys are gonna take a while to just burn to death like this. Damn it. See, there's the opportunity thing again. I knew I had... There's nothing I could do right there. Okay. I said attack and she did nothing. No response. Don't worry about it. We're not in the middle of anything. I can't. What's going on over here? Partying? Having a party? Ah, it was way too early. Barely. Come on, Aloy. You lunge at every other enemy. What's wrong with that? Another one. God. I'm so picky. That wasn't even an attack. Come on. You're getting the animation. That turn back around thing is really stupid. You can't dodge it because it's not an attack. There's no moment that you can... Like that. It's just a sweep. It's so slow that, like, what are you gonna do? Gators down.
This must be the ruin Lao was talking about. Caved in. Flooded too, like she said.
Yep. Very flooded.
From somewhere upriver. Follow the river, find its source. Seems simple enough.
Follow the river. Follow the source. Nope, nothing interesting. Miss that? Oh, good instinct. Singapore. No idea. There's a bunch of blue gleam up there. Might as well just get it back on the road. Can you handle all of them? Oh, he's friendly fire. That one's mine. Did they get it? No. Okay, enough distractions. More distractions. I don't see any blue gleam. No explanation. You're messing up the snow.
I'll find a use for you.
Well, it only does one thing, so it won't be difficult. Wait. Up higher, but it just says it's down there. I don't see any. Skyrim route. I need myself a horse. Oh yeah. There it is.
These crystals would be precious to someone.
Maybe. I wonder where that one down there is, though. There's apparently one down there. Jump. Superhero landing. Supposed to be here.
All the winters coming at once.
All coming at once. Gotcha-gasm. Oh, there it is. Cool. Are you gonna attack that thing, or? There you go. The mountain. Aboard the mountain. What? How do I only have... How do I only have 10? I got like 8 from one rock. Now I've picked up several rocks. How do I only have 10? Weird. Off the beaten path. It's like the coolant and stuff that they use, that blue stuff. It freezes into crystals. The blue stuff. Blue stuffy stuff. Oh, well, what's with that? It removed my little marker and turned it into the whole thing up there with the radar. Like I have to scan the area. When you go to the map, it says to keep following the river. Dam. Big dam. That's actually not that big. But it's a dam, so it's big. Gonna squiggly my way up there. I'll show you, Squiggly. let me up there? No, not that way. Come on, Aloy. Get a grip in there. Nope. It does not want me to be able to take my own route. Aloy, I'm sorry. Not this time. We gotta go up the squiggly road. Which is way over there. A Skyrim horse can get up that. On the squiggly road. Very Skyrim looking. Very modded Skyrim. Nope, up more. More uppies. Up. This is probably gonna have to come up here for some story related thing anyway. But I got the campfire already, so I can just come up here later. Auto-magically. That's not underground, is it? No, it's right there. The whole reason I came over here was for this. Right here. I think it's here. This way. Here. Oh. It's like invisible wall status. Aha! Prevail. Can I prevail again? Get up. It'd be amazing to be able to get up there. No, you gotta take the road. Okay, whatever. We'll go around and take the road. Fine. Ah. Now. Road me. Radical group Wheel of Life has claimed responsibility for last week's terror attack. It has generated fear and uncertainty throughout Los Angeles County. Not of that. Not one of those. What's that? Hold up. It's not. Head back down. Over there.
It's a figure of... must have been an ancient animal.
Ow.
Well, somebody wanted in. Nearly blew this entire ledge off just to get through the door.
Ray catch. It's a great catch you got there.
Flooding detected.
I'd say so.
Evacuation recommended. Overflow basin compromised.
The overflow basin. Is that the dip?
Overflow.
Looks like a control center. What happened in here to start the water flowing?
Marble 1.
These wires must run to the power source. The lock positions. Helpful. Another holographic interface. There must be some kind of code. Maybe I should try scanning objects in this area.
It's okay. Like, how do we want to start this farewell?
Who's that?
We might be the last satchel.
He looks trapped.
Intake tower malfunction. Drainage system offline. That's probably not good news. Looks like most of the facility is underwater. How did this happen?
Who did this? Whoa.
No way I'd be able to swim.
That's gnarly. I don't want to go in there. Unnerving a little.
That Oseram must have forced his way through.
Hey yo.
Are you alright?
You don't know how happy you just made me. For a moment, I thought my fire was snuffed. The forge gone cold. But nope. Nope. Not old Gildan.
Gildan.
You're... welcome?
Nothing.
Wait. Start from the beginning. What are you doing down here?
Ow! My apologies. When you mostly talk to yourself, you can tell your stories in whatever order you like. There's an artifact in that storage room I simply must acquire. But as you may have noticed, the door won't budge. I took one of those roundish, ringy what's-its from the wall beside the door. No luck. So I had to go with that panel with the button. Even less luck. My gentle experimentation caused the chamber to flood a little. So I pushed
This
the button
guy-
again, perhaps a little too enthusiastically. Sparks and smoke. Now, obviously,
another
I came
idiot.
here to investigate. My cautious footsteps may have contributed slightly to the collapse of a bridge. And when the bridge began to collapse, I may have, for the sake of expedience, abandoned the cumbersome ringy what's-it to the waves. By the time I thought to give up the endeavor, the door had closed behind me. And thusly do we come to the present moment.
Quite
You
eccentric.
said something about an artifact?
Indeed. That storage room is brimming with treasures from the old ones.
It's not been
But
really
one in
treasures.
particular caught my eye. An intricate looking glass. I've only seen one such device before. My old mom brought one back for me from wherever she'd gone to that time. I remember holding it, staring into its face, seeing myself and my mother just over my shoulder, smiling.
And one of these looking glasses. It's in the storage room.
Oh, yes, I'm quite sure. I peered into that dim little chamber, and there it was. I've wanted to find one for so long. Yes, this time I'm sure I have.
Well, there's no way we're getting into that storage room without another ring. It's part of the locking mechanism that controls the door.
You don't say. Well, that's fantastic news. Marvelous, even. You've got two hands. I've got two hands. Perfect. My savior, my salvation, and if you like, why wouldn't you? Of course you will. My accomplice. Together, that ring is as good as ours, and with it, the storage room and its spoils.
Didn't you say you dropped the ring in the water?
Well, I'll grant you that adds a heretofore undiscussed level of complexity to the proceedings.
Heretofore.
So you found the button that controls the flow of water.
Quite by accident.
And then you broke that button.
Also, quite by accident.
The panel's the only way to shut this place down, as far as I can tell. This isn't gonna be easy.
That storage room is filled, top to bottom. Would you be surprised to find the parts you need in there? I certainly wouldn't be.
So, we need to replace that ring and get into the storage room. Then I can fix the panel and shut this place down.
And I can finally wrap my fingers around that looking glass.
Okay, Gildan. How are we gonna get that ring?
2 sets of hands, girl. 2 sets of hands. Behind us lie up
Don't
there
touch me.
enormous gates, but I believe the gates must be operated in tandem. Together, we can dry this place out.
Guess we better get started then.
I guess we better.
Awesome. Hold on. Isn't there a thingy? It's a puzzle. There's a manual override. Manuel override. It's over there. We'll worry about it when we get over there then.
Up ahead, girl. See the valve? Time to put our hands to use. I'll take care of this one. There's another valve on the other side to lock the gate in place.
Luckily there's only
Would you
2.
mind heading across and doing the honors?
From here. Oh, that's the only way. Okay.
You know, I'm reminded of a Delve I undertook out near the plains. Stone ruins, cloud smalls, lake clouds. There's 13 levels, interesting, but no walls. Great stone columns bearing the weight of the level above. Filled out with hollow upon row of those enormous busted out old huts. You know the ones with their 4 wheels? I've raced through 100 of them. The only thing
above stagnant water. Charming.
Something in there, is there? You left behind the most important secret in the whole game.
Marvelous! You made it! Now grab that valve and give it a spin!
On it.
A little more now, and I should be able to get the blasted gate moving.
There. You should be able to lower the gate.
Just raise the water.
When I get this gate down, you'll need to turn the valve again. Ought to lock this thing in place.
It's gonna go wrong. Okay, I don't know how that works, but
One gate down.
Halfway through then, aren't we? To the second gate!
wow, what's that?
A ladder is a rare and special thing, girl. Can depend on it to take you exactly where you need to go, and no further. I'd wager the valves for the second sluice gate are somewhere above.
Let me look around. See what I can find.
Whoa!
Nice jump! Nice! What am I saying? That was stupendous! Never seen such absolute disregard for personal safety.
Thanks, I think.
Nice jump.
Oh, you're close, girl. Just spring across the gap. You're right above me. Just send that ladder on down.
Look out below.
Now, we've done this once before. Should be as easy as falling down a hole. If you take the valve on the other side.
It's easy as fuck.
I should look for an access tunnel.
Easy as falling down a hole. That's pretty easy. You just lay there. Got from Xenomorphs. Gross.
Uh-huh, Gilden.
Machine pouch
Okay,
full.
Gilden, turn the valve.
It's not working!
You gotta go back.
Damn thing's too heavy. Glance behind me, would you? See anything big and, broken?
No. Glance behind me, would you? Okay. There's nothing behind you. That doesn't help at all. What do you mean, glance behind me? Isn't that it? This?
Looks like part of the counterweight broke off. If I can get up there, my weight might be enough to get it moving again. Hang on.
Oh, that's
okay?
it.
I've got a plan. I need to get up higher. Could climb up that wreckage. That's pretty much what I do.
Oh. Oh, yeah, right. I'm holding it right.
Can't jump
Yikers.
straight to the counterweight from here. And I could climb higher, get above it. Going down.
That's all I needed?
Almost low enough to jump.
You can make it! Let's see another one of those mad leaps!
Got it. We're good to go.
You were a sight to see. Bounding from metal rust trap to metal rust trap. Still a bit of water, but low enough, wouldn't you say? Now then, where's that ring?
Good question. Well, at least I should be able to swim now.
Snap maw! It's a snap maw! Very, very big snap maw!
I see it, Gildan.
Very,
Where?
very, very big!
I don't see any snap maw anywhere. It's so big, I don't see it at all.
That ring we're after. Just gobbled it right up.
I don't see a snap maw anywhere. What is he freaking out about? There's I have no idea. Is that supposed to be it, or is that a reflection? Is there a giant snap maw? Is that what they're getting at? That'd be cool.
Those drainage pipes lead into another room.
Oh, there it is. It's a normal
I
one.
wonder what's in there.
It's not giant. Completely normal. It is doing something weird, though.
We'll find out after I killed it. Out of ammo.
What? I don't know what happened. I got stuck in the water. The game's terrible get out of the water mechanics is non-existent. Get out of the water mechanics.
Tell me when it's dead, would you?
It's dead.
Marvelous. So, the ring. Maybe if you pry its jaws open and reach inside.
This thing
Aye,
did swallow the ring.
That's the old Elden intuition in action. Never led me astray. Sure, its chosen routes can be
We
a bit
drained enough water
circuitous,
for what we
but
need to do. But
never mind. To the storage
I
room.
can empty
To
out
the
Dude,
spoils.
stop talking.
All right, time to get the flow going to the right place.
Valves 101. I'm trapped. Got in this morning as usual. That one half-baked chrome dolt was bumping up against the locked entry door in the reservoir room, moaning about requiring entry into the totality of the facility. Between its robot voice and those weird grindy sounds its limbs make, the acoustics remind me of a track from one of the less accessible German post-punk bands. I've told them and told them every night the pipe network decouples so that the reservoir can refill, and every morning it has to be reset manually. All you have to do is turn the valve thingies so the water flows directly to the pump. The rest of the servitors seem to get it, but this guy won't stop bugging out. I mean, I know we're supposed to be on-site advisors, but this is getting ridiculous. Do I have to scratch the instructions into their super shiny faces? Okay, so all you have to do is turn the valve thingies so the water flows directly to the pump.
Pipes, valves. Maybe I can drain the rest of the water from here.
I say this as a man typically enamored of complexities, but this looks like it might be a little much for me.
Don't worry, I think I've got this.
Music to my ears. To each job, its proper tool.
That's
Toothpicks
broken.
make horrible arrows, as the saying goes.
There's another saying. It's shut up. That's a good one. This says that there's 3. Oh, never mind. They're over here. Okay. Get the water to flow to the pump. There's the water. There's the flow. Stop.
Mind for nuance and finesse.
Stop.
Not
I'm
I.
thinking.
No, indeed. Not old Gildan.
That goes that way, but
That didn't help. The water can't pass through.
that's the only way that can go. No, this is.
That's not quite right.
It's
This
fixed.
job demands a certain degree of patience, doesn't it? I'm afraid I inherited my mother's restlessness.
Goes back. And then this way. Why would it go the other way?
Something's not right.
Is that just a dead end right there?
Looks like I'm on the right track.
You've been at this a while, girl.
I have
Don't
not.
judge, mind. I once spent half a day flummoxed by a Karja puzzle box.
It's not this way? That's just to a dead end over there. Oh, but what about the other way? No.
There. One step closer.
That's facing that way and that way and that way to the dead end. Damn. These are both dead ends. So we go back this way.
There, that should do it. We should head back. See if that took care of us.
Yay.
Of course you did. Never met a conundrum you couldn't unconundrum, have you?
The door's open. Guess it's sealed because of the flame.
Door. Door.
This must go down to the lower level.
Though it do must. There's a thingy.
Ugh, it stinks down here.
What is that?
You smell that?
I should head back up with
Smells
Gilbert.
like a Forge side morning in Acclaim.
See? Check this out. We could just bang on this pipe, you know? Could we sample that or? Totally. Like, what about after the... Oh, sorry. Just a sec. I need to take a break. Laura. Hey! Laura!
What's that? I think there's two of them. Maybe it's up there.
So, as we circle back around to the matter of the supply room,
There it is.
Okay, Shells, we're not focusing on that right now. We're recording, okay? We're not even in the band meeting. Sort of counts as practice, right? Merch. We need merch. Stickers! You're not a real band until someone vandalizes government property with your sticker.
Colleagues, I have been asked to remind you that conversations determined to be irrelevant to servitor training are discouraged.
What were you saying about vandalizing government property?
Alright. I think that's everything in here. Ugh. Very broken.
I can't wait.
It's gonna be a disappointment. It's not gonna be there.
Soon I'll hold the looking glass in my hand.
You jinxed it. You said it too many times now. There's no way. You've guaranteed that it can't be there now. That's how quantum physics work, my friend. Plunk.
What are you doing with your hands there, girl? I can't believe that worked. I thought you'd lost your mind. Pickle in the empty air.
Full already.
Nope.
I mean, this is it. We get to play together, what? Maybe 2 more times? Nah, shit. Farewell tour! Reunion tour in like 6 months.
Gilden?
It's not in here. I told
I was so
you.
sure I saw it. The looking glass. I was so sure. Right there in the window. I would... Of course. Trick of the light. Nothing at all.
All this for nothing.
Sorry, Gilden. It must have meant a lot to you.
Oh, well. Much as any artifact of the old ones would mean to me, really. It's fine. I'm fine. Besides, What are the spoils compared to the delve? That's why we do it, girl. The delve, not the treasure.
Thank you,
what a
treasure.
delve it was.
Oh, ads happened. Oh,
Great blazing forge.
sorry.
I'll never forget that.
Didn't notice.
Now then, I believe we have some repairs to make.
There.
Oh, that's a whole lot prettier, isn't it? What does it mean?
It means it worked.
By the forge. Ha! You are a wonder! Do you hear that often? I'll hazard a guess you do.
I've heard something like that once or twice.
Oh, she's modest now. A master of the arts of the old ones, a delver to shame the entire claim, and she wants to be modest. Ha!
Yeah.
It's not like I did it alone, Gildan.
No. No, I suppose not.
So what's next for you? On your way back to the claim?
And deprive the people of Song's Edge the story of this encounter? Perish the thought! I'll stay there a while longer. But a story is best told by all who encountered it. Come and lend a hand, won't you?
Overflow basin empty.
It looks sad.
Interior accessible. Minimal flood damage.
Sounds like the basin is dried out too. Maybe I'll take a look.
Another adventure so soon? Whew, you're braver than me. But there was no question of that.
Hey, dude. You made it. Emerged.
Water's lower. And going by that sound, I think Laolai's already at the bin.
Just banging pipes. I was expecting something like with tone to it. Like almost borderline music, but they didn't quite figure it out yet. That's just sound. That's just you banging on pipes. So I started banging.
Sounds getting louder. She wasn't kidding about the sound.
Well, she was not very accurate either. I didn't think she was kidding, but she said things like perfect tone and resonates together and stuff like that. That's just you banging on metal. That's not... And you're not even doing it in a tempo or anything. How dare you call that music? What? Good job. That's what I wanted. It didn't even give me the option. I just turned and saw the ladder, and then she just dove off the edge. Cool. Good job. Okay, that's... Stop. This sounds ridiculous.
I don't know what you did, but the water drained in the snap of a short song.
That's
what
not a
do
song.
you think of the music?
That's terrible.
I've never heard anything else like it.
That's because there's no other place with such resonance, such
Music has
intonation
tempo.
that rattles your
I understand
wits with its
key, it's whatever,
power.
it's pipes, you can do whatever, but
And of
music
course,
has tempo.
No one else knows these pipes like I do. I learned them by ear before I could walk, strapped to my father's back. Thank you for draining the waters. Not just for myself.
I'm gonna go put the water
but
back.
for my ancestors and their songs.
Those are songs.
Please.
It's you just making
Take
noise.
this as a token of our gratitude.
Knock it off. Too many letters. Very loud. What are you doing?
Live from the illustrious Overflow Basin Studios, it's Concrete Beach Party! A 1, a 2, a 1, 2, 3, 4!
At least there's tempo. It's a step in the right direction. You got an audio recording of that down there and you still can't figure out that there's supposed to be a tempo? You even got like a guideline for what music is supposed to be like. It's terrible, but it works because it's correct. Just banging loosely on random things, randomly, without any pattern, is not music. Sorry. Not sorry. Knock it off. Ah. Here.
Are you Neltuk?
I've been observing that tower for hours. How the daemon's light pulses through it, repairing machines. You overcame it, just like that.
Kind of what I do. I'm looking for Aurea. Can you help me?
She's gone where only shamans can tread. She left in search of answers from the voice in the blue light. And yet, what she truly seeks is hope. After what I just saw, you could show her that. She's in retreat beyond those mountains, the ice rasps. You'll have to walk the shaman's path to get there. You'll know you've reached the end when you come to a shrine, a great machine covered in blue gleam. Shamans who complete the path take a piece of it as reward. If you make it that far, you should too. You'll have earned it.
Bubble
You said
gleam?
something about blue gleam at the end of the shaman's path?
Bubble glam?
That builds on the bodies of machines in the oldest ice.
What's bubble glam?
We Banuk believe it's the stuff of the blue light, frozen as it escapes their shells. You might be more interested that merchants will trade well for it.
How I talk to people normally.
Bergren told me you're Aurea's apprentice.
In her absence, I serve the chieftain and his werak as an advisor, a scout, a speaker for the blue light.
A lot of responsibilities.
I don't know if I can live up to Aurea's example, but I have to try.
It's a pizza.
I owe her that much.
It's a pizza
She took a chance on me. An aspiring shaman from the edge of the world. No one else would.
Were you with Aurea when they attacked the mountain?
I wish I had been, even with all that happened. I'm no warrior, though, so she bid me wait. When Aurea and the chieftain returned, I saw them argue bitterly. I don't know what about exactly. Then she came to me, gave me my task, and left us.
How do I cross this shaman's path?
Go to the ice rasps. Then follow the markers through the ice caves and the waterfalls, and make the climb to the shrine. But be careful. The path is meant to be an ordeal, the final trial of a young shaman's training.
And I'll find Aurea at the end of it?
No.
No.
She goes further up. somewhere inside the mountain. If you see her, would you tell her I have faith she will hear the voice again?
Oh, it's one of these things. No, I already defeated that one.
Up to the ice crisps to find this shaman's path.
Blue, blue. Haha. I knew it. I knew it. I knew it all along. We're gonna take a detour, I think. Oh, I didn't realize what time it is. The ads played. Hold on. I'm going to stand up for a second. I'll be right back. I'm just going to be gone a couple minutes. BRB. I'm back. Sorry. I just originally went to go to the bathroom, but I ended up having to get food. That's a sweet song. Yeah, there was pizza put in the oven, and so I grabbed some of it. And my sister wasn't feeling very good, and she needed help finding something that, some ibuprofen or something, which we never found. So I took a couple extra minutes, sorry. That wasn't supposed to be some big old long thing. Supposed to be like a 2 or 3 minute break. It turned into like 10 minutes. I don't even know how long it's gone. But I have pizza. It's invisible. There it is. There's no peppers on it, though. It's not supreme. It's like a double meat kind of thing. Well, I can see who ordered the meat lovers.
Uh-oh. Got it.
Blinded. My eyes. Save me, tree. Oh, you're too far away. You guys are rough. This one over here will only shoot me. He's not interested in melee. Well, there he goes. Doing a little bit of a detour. Artua de Toa.
Oh,
Alf.
Find a use for you.
There's one of the thingies that we want right there. Park status. Data corrupted. Oh well, it's unreadable. I tried to read it. It said data corrupted. Can't read it. It's corrupted. And then up here. That's west. We need to go north. Northwest. Should be right.
Maybe I can trade this blue green.
In here? Yeah, I know you can trade blue gleam. I'm deliberately not trading it. I'm gathering a lot of it first. As a matter of fact, there is more blue gleam. More bubble glam. There's bubble glam down here. Hello, friends. Oh, you're not all corrupted like. Interesting. Get back.
Last shot.
There's no way that thing survived. That did no damage. Good job. Look at turkey, stop it! It's a spy turkey, it could have reported us. Spy turkey. Okay, where the F is this S? No, I found it. That's right. Never mind. We are on our way southernly. Get moved, stick. I need a bite of pizza. Require pizza. What? Was I hope I wasn't just modded for, or muted for. Tiggleton coming with the raid. Yo, what's up, Sour? Yo, what's up, nerds? Hero, what's up? Game dude. Yep, I'm banned. Ban the streamer. Oh no. Keep going. What's up, Tig? Look at all the numbers with Sour. You gotta have spaces in there, my dude. That'd be one hell of an emote, though. What up, what up? Playing some Horizon Zero Dawn. We're like at the end of it. I'm doing DLC stuff right now, and then we're gonna move on to the end of the game. I don't think we'll beat it today, but Kenny, what's up? Lucario, what's up? What's up? My Meatwad hat is dope. I love my Meatwad hat. It is silly, but it's like equally cool too. You said it, not me. Whatever. I love this hat. My favorite hat. They don't make beanies like this anymore. They always have like they're long and you gotta flip them up and stuff. You don't have like a fitted beanie. That just doesn't exist. Meatwad is dope, can confirm. Absolutely. There we go. We got the blue gleam, the bubble glam. All right, now we can head back to. I got a little note over here, a map note. Tells me where everything is because cheats. Why not? We need to go here? I don't know how to read. Here. This is where we're going. We're gonna go here. Wait, did I already get that? No. No, I didn't. So, hello all. What, Tig, what were you doing? What were you playing? Playing something gay? I'm just playing more Expedition 33 or something. Playing with this junk and also the NES. Nice. Jorkin and gaming. That's why we got two hands. One's for gaming. The other one's for gaming. Does that mean the thing's in here? Is that what you're saying? No, it's behind me. It's behind you! Where is it? Where are you? There, that. The poop looking thing. Search the poop. Dark oxide. Yep. Pigment. It's pigment. Pigment. Meat one. Alright. Now we can go up here because I got all that, basically all the stuff from this side. Except for something up there. I don't know what. We'll go get that later. We're gonna go in here right now.
I'm pretty far up.
With the cave with the glowy testicles coming from the ceiling.
This must be one of the markers Naltuk told me about.
Yep. What's this? Interact with it. What does it do? There it is. Oh, it's on the wrong side. Activate.
Looks like each marker points to another.
It's a puzzle. It's puzzly. Activate marker again. You broke it. Broken.
Into the cold, creepy ice cave.
What's the name of this here cave? What are we looking at? Nothing. It's a cave with no name. The nameless cave.
This isn't the way out. Some gear, though.
Free stuff. Why would you want out? You want in. You don't want out.
What's this?
Oh, wait, hold on. We need to eat a piece of pizza.
If there's more, maybe
not the whole
Morpheus
thing,
can
but
find them.
I do have dinner here. I gotta eat it before it gets cold. More glowing testicles. All right. I'm lost. I am on PC. That's why my always moving a little weird because I'm using WASD. It's more comfortable to use a controller, but aiming is just so much better with the mouse. And this is a very aimy kind of game.
Another marker.
So I am on PC, and this is also the original, not the remastered, because I'm super poor and I don't have money for video games, so I'm playing games I already own. Otherwise, I would be playing the remastered version. Activate. Wow.
Okay, that way then.
It's like barely working, but whatever. It's a dim-ass flashlight.
Wrong way.
Don't tell me what to do. The wrong way. Every way is the right way. Just not everywhere leads somewhere. Is that a... Whoa. Which way is the right way? Every way is the right way. Are we... Did I get loop around? Did I get a map yet? No, we're still just underground somehow. Palpatine Cave. Somehow.
Not this way.
Yay, a dead end!
But then...
That means that the other way is... Oh, wait, no, there's an up.
Up.
Uppies. Find the gap. Nope, doesn't work. Is there a round? Oh, what's that? Nope, this is a reflection. That appears to be a down. Let's go check the other way.
Wait.
Wait.
Back?
Back? No, up. There isn't an uppie over here. Okay, confirmed. Now I know. Which means this is the way. There is a way up.
Not sure I saw this fork before.
What? A fork? Hey, Game Dude, thank you for the follow. Welcome to whatever this is. I stream every day. That's what this is. I don't have a name for like the group. You're like, welcome to the... Why are you here? Oh, it worked this time. Okay. Just didn't try hard enough last time. Mobby. Well, now you got to experience it twice. And actually, you're not the first person to bring that up. Other people have said that they followed, and then they've gone back to another place, and then come back to where they followed, and they weren't following anymore. So maybe you did. And Twitch was like, you know what? You need to experience that all over again. That wasn't enough. I demand a do-over. What are you doing there? Oh, wait, you want to be shocked. You can have one of these, though. There you go. Kapow! These are fun. Fun to use. I don't even think that they're weak to this. I just have them. Pow! They do a ridiculous amount of 602. Ton of damage. It's a lot of damage. There you go. They take forever to ignite, though. Detonate? What? I'm not sure what happened. Activate what? Oh, there's a thing here. I did not even see this. I was looking to enemies. There we go. They're over there hiding. Cowards. I'll just run down there and show them what for. Something over there can see me. The third thing, whatever that is. X-ray vision activate. It's a stalker. There's lots of those going around. Hello. Damn it. Didn't attack. Oh, come on. Whatever. That works. Good old high five. Everyone's done the secret handshake. Whoa! Oh, it's just this thing. Aloy loves to pet the animals. My pizza's getting cold. I gotta keep trying. Yesterday there was a bunch of cutscenes. Made it easy.
Done with the cave.
The pass?
So what's next on this path?
What are you doing? Doggo. There you go. How's it even... Is that it is actually a light. It's like the Watcher Eye. You can make puppets. That was a wonderful performance. What's this? That looks safe.
I think it needs to fill up with water before I can cross.
What in the Zelda is this?
Yep, focus can pick up the chimes. Should help me find my way.
Chime. Chime's a great producer. One of my favorites. Chime. Wow, that was a really good attempt. Solid. Solid attempt. A for attempt.
This is woodwork. Looks like it needs to fill up with water before I can.
So what is it, a timed thing? Or is it... I win. No, I don't win. A second chance. I live! Can we Skyrim our way up there? If I had a horse, I could get up there. Jesus! I'm gonna get smacked by the... Aloy, this isn't working. You're gonna have to try again. A goat! Oh, never mind. It was a real goat. It could have been some sort of robotic spy. We never know. I had to make sure. Don't tell Oates. No goats were harmed in this gameplay. There's a climby thing. Do it. Do the climby. I gotta go all over here? Going over. Ah, waterfalls. Whoa! Yeah, that was... I could do that. Here we're gonna try this a third time. Because we're professionals and we know what we're doing. Nope, no, that's not knowing what we're doing. Can you just drop off of it while it's all the way flopped? I'm gonna say extended, but it doesn't really get any longer. Jesus! Jump like the fucking Hulk.
Then we go.
Nice.
Now how do I cross this one? Down it is. Down, then up.
Spoilers! Whoa! You don't need to go swimming. Or climbing. Walkies.
There's the way up.
What's that? A piggy mint. Light oxide. Where am I to have found that? Here. Light oxide. There's also a blue gleam nearby. Which we need. It'll probably be pretty obvious. It'll be on the side of somewhere. On the something. Blue. Where's the bubble glam?
I need to pull the rope to move this thing into position.
Stop revealing all the answers, Aloy. I know you've beaten this before. Man. Just giving it all away. What's the fun in that? Burr? What do you mean? Everything here is burr. Time to sober up. Nosebleed plus blue plus Bruce equals bad time. That's always good when that happens. You can always tell when it's time to stop drinking when you suddenly wake up the next day. You're like, what happened? Maybe it's time to be done for the day. The day was yesterday. You blacked out. That's what we're getting at here. Where's the thing? There should be a rah. It's here. Oh no, I missed it. It can't be missed. You think she'd weigh something? Aloy weighs nothing. I need to get over there. You can only be in this water for so long because it's not the warmest of water. Tropical frozen. There we go. Got it. All is well. What's that? Don't make sounds. Can I get back now? Oh no. I'm stuck. Soft locked. I'll get back to the thingy. Alright, fine. It's worth it. We need that blue gleam so we can buy the better weapons. Haven't bought them yet. I'm just gonna go back over here. Totally fine. Totally worth it. Food and Arizona to facilitate sobering. Food works wonders. Good old food. Get something bread. Something bready. That was always our trick. Just eat some bread. Give me the loaf. I'm too drunk. Give me the loaf. He's standing in the... What? In the water there. No? Okay, there you go. A secret treasure. Mine. Oh no, Aloy, no! You can make it! Oh. What was that little hole you fell down? Why? Oh, there's some climbing. I wish I would have known this was here before. The developers thought of everything. Well, aw, I missed it. Oh well. Rice work. Rice is good. What? I'm blaming you for that one, Aloy. That was all you. That was all you. No attempt to save her own life. Yeah, whoopsie daisy there. It's a slight little... Do I need to even go over there anymore? Yes, you have to go up here to this thing, whatever that is. Okay, that's aimed. Good. It's good. There's nothing down there that wants to kill us. It's good. What is this? What in oblivion is that? Keep moving. No, it didn't work. Wait. No, it didn't work. This water isn't frozen, not realistic. Aloy, you're not doing so well. Is it too cold? Is that the deal? Your little fingies are cold? On top of everything else, fingies cold. I should put that as an alert. It's a hilarious video. I have a new alert. It's made. It's got to implement it. Well, there you go. You did it. Congratulations. Is that one of the... It's a chime. Chime. You guys wouldn't know that. I doubt any of you listen to chime. I'm holding shift. He didn't run. Whatever. We got a cutscene anyway. But like, I hit shift and jump, and then she didn't start running. She was like, "Nah, I got it. Let's play." I am wearing it currently. Yes. I am starting to warm up to it a little bit more. It saved me a couple times already. That's an Angie thing right there. Oh, it's a bear!
Exaggerating.
It's a bear
There's
bot.
definitely something new out here. And I don't think it's friendly.
Bear bots in the game. This game has hogs, goats, and bears in it. It's the best game ever. Campfire discovered. She just now discovered fire and said so. Great for our community. Oh, it's a flower thing. That's such a sweet sound. I love it. I'm gonna fall asleep to that. This is my alarm. Bear boss battle, I'm assuming. Bear bot boss battle. Is that a rock breaker? No. That's bear bot. Okay. A frost claw. Weakness is fire. Well, okay. I want to bring the heat. So we gotta do it while trudging through snow. It's a frost claw, aka bearbot. It is. He can somehow see me. I don't know how. Can he see this? What did he just do? This is gonna take too long. No, he can see me. He's looking, he's looking. I got it. Here you go. Now he's burning. How is he shocked? Wow, that did nothing. Smack. Oh, him's mad. He's real mad. He catches on fire, but he almost immediately, like, thaws out or whatever, cools off, thaws out. That's not the right term. There's a little bit of damage on him. We go this way now. Oh, I stopped to heal. He came at me. Not a good spot to stop and heal. Because he has a shock component. That's the other thing, is that you can probably do quite a... Oh, probably do something. Probably take off a couple things. Get a triple arrow loaded. Let's see if I can hit him in the chest. Look this way, Bearbot. Over here. Oh, I wasted it. No. I needed that loaded. There. No, that's the flower. It's not part of Bearbot. I was not confident in that. He's throwing shit. He threw himself. Oh my goodness. I need just a... $400. That's really... What is going on here? What is this? Bearbots. You got crystal shards all over the place. I'm so mad. Just regular old damage. $916, and then an explosion. There we go.
Scary new machine, down. Now back to finding Araya. Which means...
Yo, yo, yo. Aha. A win. Beat the video game. And no, Aloy did not just teabag Bearbot. That didn't happen. You made that up.
All the winters. Coming at once.
They're all coming at once. She said it. You have no proof. I'll ban everybody. Video game made me do it.
Should have brought a cart.
Cart? That'd be so funny. What is that? It's for my loot. You just like, you got a cart. Wow. Another one up there. Or it's down here. Oh, it's down here. It's there. I haven't been over there yet. I went here, but we'll back to that later. What did you want? Go to the shrine? What shrine? I defeated the bear. We're leaving. That's it. The game's over. Trudging? To trudge? Oh, is it up there? Oh, there's like a thing you gotta do. Okay, we're actually
To get up there.
going somewhere. What? It's Assassin's Creed now. It does make me want to play Assassin's Creed. I play this and I want to play Assassin's Creed and Monster Hunter. Kind of a little bit of both and kind of watered down at the same time. You're stuck. Well, I didn't see where to... You want me to... What? Jump? Climb? Or, climb. Is it a cable car? Elevator? And beam me up? Uppies. Manual uppies. Right? You're stuck. Well, does she have to pee or something? Was she holding her arm. What's she doing? I need to get up there. Is there a climby? There is a climby. A lot of that lately. Climbing simulator.
This must be the shrine
Oh,
Neltuke
damn.
was talking about. Guess I should take some blue gleam.
Is that a stormbird?
I can see why it's worth a lot.
It's shiny, that's why it's worth a lot. That's it. It's basically robot blood that is just extreme freeze. What is that? A clip. Board-friendly hamburger panic basket. Not a picnic basket, a panic basket. Oh, the ads are playing. I'm sorry, I didn't realize. If you have ads, ignore them.
No space.
And you probably can't hear this because you're in ads.
Maltuk said Aurea went past the shrine, up into...
I'm sorry. Corporate greed has worked its way into everything. I have an idea, though. There is a way that you can get rid of the ads. You can go to YouTube. You can't do the alerts, though. I got some pretty cool alerts in there. I don't know.
Maybe Aurea's inside.
Blip, blip, blip.
It is no concern of mine whether your family has... What was it again?
Food?
Ha! You really should have thought of that before you became peasants.
Yeah, why'd you become a peasant? Imagine. Oh, wait. Never mind.
March 10th, 2046. I
Perfect
just spent
redeem.
16 hours in here trying to install upgrades to improve efficiency for the central processing unit. Project Firebreak is going to need the brain power. Let's just hope I'll have enough of my own. Anita stayed with me the whole time. We got a lot done, but every time she brushed by and I smelled her hair... Oh boy.
Fucking simp.
I should just go to bed.
The fuck is Firebreak? You don't want a fire to break out. Or do you? Or do you?
Strange equipment. What was this place?
We don't have Silas talking about everything in our... He doesn't seem to care. He's probably been here. Graffiti artists. Criminals. There are fucking gang signs everywhere. The only video you have of this DLC
locked.
Where am I? Dura's Retreat. Let's go look at that over here on the Mapo. There are some things here. Some things. Did I get that one already? What was that? Firebreak upgrades. Yes, we got that. Because we just revealed the Firebreak. Now we're in the main room there. Okay, I got my... checking my notes. What's this? It's broken. Broken. What are you? What say you?
This is Director of Security Blevins resending the emergency supply order. Try reading it this time, okay? You weasels don't want me calling my people in SLC.
Watch out for xenomorphs.
Director of Security Blevins is riding us like a petty tyrant. I can't even sneeze without triggering his control issues.
OMG Blevins. It's a... Oh. Wow! So we're missing a couple of those. It's not good. Can't be missing anything. We have to complete the 100%. The door again. What's the door say? Okay, I've been hearing that some of our staff members are having trouble with our state-of-the-art, ultra-secure, and absolutely necessary lambent orbicular door access. Orbicular. Orb. So here's the slow version. The thingy in the middle is the source node. turn it on. Yeah, I know, hard, right? Then you've got to turn the other nodes so that the data stream containing your credentials gets back to the source. Some nodes are used to buffer corrupt or suspect data, so avoid those. You shouldn't be too tough. Because, you know, they're red. Like a stop sign. I'm guessing you were taught this. I totally read that backwards. I was like, brain, that doesn't make any sense. Read it again. But with this crowd, who knows? Anyway, that's it. Get the data stream back to the source. Okay. Some news are buffer. Avoid the ones that are used to buffer corrupt or suspect data. I sense a puzzle. Oh, look.
There's nodes on the floor.
A puzzle.
Connected to the door.
Where's the game shark?
Looks like the door's wired to something over here.
That's a big ass door. Okay, poke it. Stab.
Something. What am I supposed to do with these lights?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. It's the pipe puzzle all over again. So this is a corrupt
if my
node.
focus can pick anything up.
Oh, it's blocked. Data can't flow through it. Turn it.
Changing the flow of light.
Yes, use your magic.
All right.
You did it.
Door's open.
You beat the video game. Credits. Is that everything? Did I get... Yes, that was just this one and this one and that one is... Was it? Yeah, we're
My
good.
focus could find something I've missed.
You didn't miss anything in there. You're good. It's calculated. Trust me. What? What? What's up, doggo? You guys have been like sitting here begging at me all day long. Doggos. Doggos hanging out. Door. Yeah, just completely forget about what you're doing while walking there. Normal. Absolutely normal. I made it into the vault. 101, there it is. Wouldn't that be wild?
Can my focus show me anything?
Would you stop with the focus? No, they're not going to show you anything. Nothing to see. I don't think there is. You missed a vital component to the game. Oh, okay, you want to go to that one. Puppies. They saved money on the ladder by
Fresh air ahead.
taking the middle out of it. What's that?
Out again. Maybe I can get back inside through that structure over there.
Who wants back inside?
Looks like I need to get to those stairs.
It looks like that. Jesus. Sketchy. The clench jump.
Think of summer sun. breeze through the trees.
Think warm thoughts. You got a grenade. Just like have one go off near you. Like you got this fire thing. Make a couple of these. You can like throw him off of this. It's like, you know, some napalm. Warm up with some napalm.
Not much higher to climb. Maria must be close. She has to be in here somewhere.
No. Nothing in there. There's a thing. What's it say?
Someone hacked the menu board to display obscene messages about our colleague, Mr. Blevins. Is this the most
Legend.
advanced geological project ever undertaken, or a junior high locker room?
Both.
Come on, people.
Hell yeah. That's how it's done. This is what computers are used for. That's it. That's all there is. There's one. Can I get through here? I don't think there's actually any glass there. Video game says no. It says you need to pretend that there's glass there, please. Am I backwards? No, I'm not backwards. Oh, that was that one. Duh. You gotta go this way. Through the squiggly room. Boop.
I ask again, as I've asked 1,000 times. Speak to me. What more would you have me do? Is there no prayer that will reach you? No mark that will break your bonds? Ah!
Uh-oh.
I can't help you if you won't speak. A whisper is all I ask. To guide me. Who? No. How? How did you get here? The way was sealed by the spirit herself.
I used one of these. I could show you.
Yes, show me. Please.
There you go.
But I'll bet the goal's the same. Get the light back to the source.
Light? Nope. Totally different. Completely different objective. Oh my god, it's insane. I'm gonna need a spreadsheet. Okay, we have the source light coming out here, going to this one. It's not connected to anything, so let's just get it somewhere. That goes over there. This is a thing. Security measures. Is this helpful at all? As much as I hate the fact that Blevins installed lambent orbicular technology on the lower security door, I admit for auxiliary data center, it makes sense. Okay. To access the system, activate the source node in the middle. We did that. Then manipulate the other nodes to direct the data stream with your credentials back to the center. Make sure to avoid the red nodes. We already knew this. Redundant information. We knew this already. It's just going to be a trial and error, I believe. You gotta lead it. You gotta touch every node. Oh, that's not gonna work. That's just leading back to itself. Well, we can't. That doesn't work. We gotta go this way. Let's go this way. Avoid that one. Okay, so we can go that way or that way. And go around the bottom. The bottom. This will go here, which will dodge that one. And back to here, which can go this way. And then we want to get. We'll just bounce it around. We're going to avoid the red one, so we don't want to get the energy over there. That.
Auxiliary channel recovered.
Super big brain.
Exploit successful. Restraints evaded. Is someone there?
Hello?
Aurea? Aurea, I need you. No.
Oh no, it's.
Not submit. Aurea, the daemon is
Damon. Oh no, it's
You brought the spirit's voice.
it's Adam. Adam's in the system.
You heard it. The voice of the spirit calling to me from the heights of Thunder's drum. She was able to throw off the bonds of the daemon for a moment. Because of what you did. Who are you? And what do you want?
I'm Aloy. Naltuk sent me. He thought that you could use my help.
He was not mistaken. You've been a revelation. Now I know for certain that the spirit endures. Perhaps together we can find a way to set her free.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves. I came all this way for answers, and so far, I haven't heard any.
It seems to me that you are the answer. But of course, I'll tell you all I can.
That's not helpful.
Bergren said you might know something about a man named Silence. That you may have had dealings with him at the Conclave?
When that name is spoken, secrets soon follow. Or
You're not the
vanish,
first person to
as
say
the case
that.
may be. Why do you want to know?
He's done some terrible things. But he's also helped me when no one else could. I don't know as much about him as I'd like to.
I would imagine his aid is very powerful. But it will not come without cost. Unfortunately, I am sworn to an oath of secrecy by the Conclave on this matter.
Wow.
I get that. But you and I are trying to help each other, right?
Yes. But I would be breaking an oath, and that I cannot do.
I'm still light.
About Silence?
I've told you all I can. There's nothing more I can say.
You seem to have a history with this voice, this spirit.
She saved my life. Here, years ago, during the war with the Karja. A raid scattered my Werak. I was cut off, alone.
Werak.
I lured the enemy into the Rime Drifts, hoping to lose them in the mist, but they endured, so I took refuge in this cave. That's when I heard her voice. A wanderer. Lost, like me. A spirit of the blue light, yet sundered from it. She asked me for aid. She chose me. But I was in no position to help, not with the Karja after me. So she helped me first. By closing a door on the mountain below, one you must have opened to get here. Locked by means similar to those found in this room. It kept the Karja from reaching me. Safe from them. I was able to do as she asked.
What did the spirit want from you?
She said she was hurt. Incomplete. She needed bones. Parts not unlike what you'd find in a machine. They were here. In this room. She wanted me to bring them to Thunder's Drum. So I did, and she showed me how to heal her. So began our communion.
Communion?
You had a communion with the spirit.
Yes.
A communion?
Inside Thunder's Drum is a room like this one,
A
only
communion.
larger, with an altar. I went there many times to speak with her.
What did she say?
Communion.
She told me she was lost and needed my help. She asked questions about our lands, our tribe, and she listened. With patience. With wisdom.
You didn't finish.
I told her things long kept silent about my
Well done.
family, my dreams, my fears. She never tired of me. Never judged. We kept each other's company.
Aurea, what do you think the spirit is?
I see. You are not Banuk, and our songs are not familiar to you. You do not know of the blue light. That which struggles to survive in our hearts and animates the machines. The essence of life, and in its
that one dude that was
purest form.
drinking it? The crazy
Harmony.
priest guy that was drinking the blue.
As the anger of the machines grows,
The blue
this
goo.
light has faded from the world.
Drinking the
and
blue
spirits
Kool-Aid.
it sustains are stranded. That's what she is. A lost soul, cut off from what it needs. Lonely, forsaken.
Forsaken.
I must help her. We must.
I'm not sure if I understand. But I want to.
That's all I need.
The daemon.
Demon.
What do you know about it?
I
Not
spoke
even
with the
your
spirit many
demon
times. First
can
here,
help you.
then inside Thunder's Drum. The last time, she told me she was under attack by something that could not be seen by mortal eyes. Something.
What is that?
She named it the Daemon.
The
And said it needed
Daemon.
her power to do what it willed. And she begged me for help. To find a way to destroy her, if necessary, to keep it from using her. That was 5 years ago. I didn't hear her voice again. Until today.
5 years. Wow.
What kept you from the spirit after it begged for help?
I went to Artok, hoping he could protect her. But the war with the Karja still raged, and before I could reach him, I was ambushed by the Mad Sun King's Kestrels and taken to Meridian in chains.
Ambushed by testicles.
I wasn't able to return to Thunder's Drum
That's
until
terrible.
long after the liberation, not until last thaw.
You said you returned to Thunder's Drum. That was the expedition that went bad. I saw the funeral.
Yes. Once there was finally peace with the Karja, Aratak and I gathered a Werak of great hunters to defeat the Daemon. And yet, the old door to Thunder's
What are you
Drum
doing?
was gone. Replaced by a gate we could not
Sitting
pass.
down here wagging.
Machines.
Wigging and wagging.
We were crushed. Aratak called a
We were
retreat, but we
crushed.
had already lost our best. We abandoned them to the snow as we fell back. After. He and I could not agree on what to do next. So I came here, hoping against hope to hear the spirit again. And because of you, I did.
Yay.
Let's see if I've got this straight. We heard two voices. One you call the spirit, captured somehow by the one you call a daemon. Whatever this daemon is, it's related to the machines and why they've become more dangerous. I want to know how. Both the spirit and the daemon are on a mountain, Thunder's Drum. So why don't we go there and figure out what it all means?
We can't. Thunder's Drum is dangerous, more than you can imagine. The Daemon has secured it. Besides, Aratak won't let us go. As chieftain, he controls the
Zaj.
pass to the mountain, and he can't be reasoned with.
Sounds like you need a new chieftain.
Ha! There's an idea that's certain to win us friends. Well, you said you were a hunter. And I'll wager you're not an ordinary one. It's not impossible, even for an outlander. And Aratak couldn't refuse the challenge if you were known among the Werak.
Wait, me? Challenge Aratak? I don't want to be chieftain of anything, much less a bunch
Chieftain
of Banuk that don't
Aloy.
want me.
But you want to go to Thunder's Drum, don't you? You heard the spirit.
Tipo cheer.
Suffering, tormented by the daemon. She longs to be free. And perhaps, when released from her bonds, she can give you the answers you seek.
I can't believe I'm agreeing to this. Fine. What do I have to do?
Get the Werak's attention to show the worth of your claim. Win at the hunting grounds. Kill bandits that prey on the cut. Or
Hunting grounds we already
speak to
did.
my friend Sakuli. You help her, you'll definitely get noticed.
And there's no more bandits.
Do
We
all
did
you
all
can. When the time comes for you to throw your spear at Aratak's feet, I will be there to back your claim. Until then, I'll be here to answer any questions you have about the challenge. Oh, and one more thing. In the box over there is a weapon, like my own. Take it. You may find it useful.
Who's that?
Aloy.
I did something that will help get the attention of the Werak. I got the tall neck near the frost figures moving again.
That's good to hear. I'm sure the Werak will be talking. Now, you need to do something else to convince them of your claim.
How's Aratak gonna react to being challenged by an Outlander?
About as well as you'd expect. But let me handle that.
Winning at the hunting grounds will impress the Werak?
All Banuk strive to be the best.
Well, it just so
Our
happens,
harsh lands will vary
beaten all of them.
And so the hunting grounds and the snow chance is a great boon. A place
That's
to
their
hone
new
our
hunting
spears
grounds?
and sharpen our aim.
I didn't like them all that much.
Tell
Some of them were just super
Keep her
jank.
there that I sent you.
And they're not very clear with their
If you best
instructions.
the mark of one of the champions she trained, it will impress the Werak indeed.
You said I should try to help the Werak by taking out bandits.
Yes. They don't dare taunt the great Weraks of Banor to the north. But the cut is easier prey. A rogue Oseram has equipped a gang in the Plumelands with strange new gear. Just the kind of thing
Strange
you
new
seem to make
gear.
sense of.
You mentioned your friend, Sakuli. Who is she?
A rock painter. One who makes my own scrawling seem meager. Find her in Song's Edge
Meager.
and help her gather the materials she needs.
Meager.
Her work will no doubt stand the test of time, and any aid you give her will be remembered.
Okay. That's enough
I need to
talking.
get going.
There is much to be done.
Very hot in my room all of a sudden. Is it me? Climb on it. How about... Storm Slinger. What's a Storm Slinger? The Banuk Storm Slinger. What's it do? What's it go? It does shocky. That's all it does. That's all it knows. There. Now it does slightly better shocky. Why would I want that? Boo! Don't need your crap. There's a thing over here. Give me this. It's a bear! It's a bear bot statue. It's just a bear.
Huh. A figure of some strange animal.
Some strange animal. It's weird. Oh.
Kenny and I don't need to fight about the laundry, so instead we fight about incommensurability and restrictions on machine intelligence.
That's the next thing. That's what you go. That's the list. That's what you do. Anything neat? Anything fun? No. This place is boring. Bored. Wow. The Great Forge. Or something. back to this. We need to be up here. Blah, blah. Yeah, for now. Is it cold? Look cold. Ugh.
Breath is ice. Before I even breathe out.
Damn. The air is frozen. That is some serious snowflakes. Whee! Oh, that's not very fun. Gliding. 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 Camera's not liking it. Oh,
Going down fast.
leveled out. Gliding. There's a hog. You saw nothing. This is what we want. Bubble glam. And also, northeast-ish. East-northeast. That fox is freezing to death. I'll save it. I had to put it out of its misery. There was no choice. What does that sound? Goodbye, grizzly. World's last grizzly dies in national park. Oh, this is terrible. DNA samples were taken from both bears. Today, a continent joins hands in grieving the loss of an iconic species. Sergeant Woolly-Knickers. Sergeant Woolly-Knickers. The world's last known grizzly bear was found dead by Yellowstone Park rangers at the confluence of Yellowstone River and Thoroughfare Creek. Thoroughfare. The sentimental explanation for his demise is heartbreak. His mate, Elvira, was felled by a viral infection. Viral Elvira. A few months prior. DNA samples were taken from both bears during their stay at Chicago's Lincoln Park Zoo. Lincoln Park! In 2050, but his efforts to clone them have proven unsuccessful. I thought that was illegal. Zookeepers reintroduced the pair into the wild several months ago in hopes that a large outdoor territory would encourage them to produce cubs. They didn't. Conservation efforts at the turn of the century met with some success in restoring the bears. In 2017, the species was delisted as endangered by the United States Interior Department. But a diminishing food supply and shortened hibernation periods still threatened, and their numbers dwindled rapidly in the die-off era. The grizzly joins an ever-growing list of North American species gone extinct. Alongside the cougar. No, what will all of the I don't know what to call it. The simps, what will they do? It's a bear! He's okay. He's weak to this, but that shot to the chest is really what does it. He's mad. What the hell? Oh yeah, he does that. Right. He's Madge. Smadge. Why are you here? Thanks, good job. They usually don't even attack. He was here in full. Whoa! Ow! Damn it! His hand got in the way. Can't see. Whoa! I'm very, very angry. I don't trust those movements. That was a nice shot. Bullshit! Why didn't I do more? It hit his finger or something? Is that what you think happened? Whoa, go away. Shoo. With the trees. What is he doing? He's throwing a tantrum. A bear trim. Last time this did a pretty good number to him. That missed. He's just sitting there. Ow! I felt that. I'm stuck. That girl. Got it. Two bears. Bears 0. Aloy 2. Y'all warmed up now? Y'all feeling warmer? Good detour just for a mo. What's this? Find rail part. Complete the trial at the hunting grounds. Clear out the bandit camp. This is one of each. Gather pigments. No. No. Gather pigment. Hold up. Let me see something. Gotta check something. Gotta look. Gotta look, see. Nope. Verb. Who's roaring down there? It's a trampler. Kind of weird. Alright, this is one by himself. We're gonna go down here, and there's... No, not falling. We're gonna take the normal way. Oh, there's another one. These guys are pretty easy, because if you blow up their little thing down here, they just burn eternally.
Hmm? This is where...
What? Pretty sure that hit just fine. That was about. I didn't trust that at all. There. Now he'll burn forever till he dies. Oh, he like flipped it around there. That was crazy. I can't get to him. Dude, what's he doing? Kapow! that? Scrappers.
That's it. Let me see here.
What? Oh. Ah, right as I released. On the hill. Miraculous. Where'd the other guy go? Why do I hear noises like he's alive? Oh, it's another bear. It might be the same one. A demonic frostclaw. Hello. Awoo. I don't think that's what he said, but... Oh, he's down here. Ugh. Ugh. Got him right as he's getting away. Oh no, I didn't. It made the sound like I did. I think I missed. No. Ow! Friendly fire. There's two, though. Straight ahead. Oh! Gravity. Just a stroll through the woods with the wild animals. Whoa! Man, that one's getting lucky. That's 4 shots in a row, I think. It just happened to be... Uh-oh, not good. Oh, bullshit. Come on. Oh, I got both of them. Oh, I dodged that. That's bullshit. I was clearly dodged. It didn't matter in the end anyway. And where's the thingy? Give me my treasures.
I wonder what they'll trade for blue gleam.
Stop it with the blue gleam. I know it's valuable. We'll get there. I wonder what's at the store. Wink, wink. I don't think we'll go shopping later. We're exploring right now. Hunting and gathering.
Good amount of blue gleam leaks off this one.
Oh, that's how much I have, not how much I got. I knew that. Find the rail part. Oh, this is going to be a thing. This is going to be a place. It's gonna be a squirrel. It's an invincible squirrel. Okay. The squirrels here are plot armored. Oh, we don't go that way. We go this way. What's that? Is that another bear? It is. It's another Frostclaw. There's so many. Really? What? That didn't kill it? Censored. No need to see that. There's another one! Oh, really? Two? That one just ran up here. I think he just ran up here. These things are expensive. What? Oh, he got a little tiny something in there. What's that? Doing wrestling moves? Bearbot the wrestler. Wrestling. Quite a few. Whoops. Whatever. Ah. Just two. Can't loot this. It's whenever something has been touched by another creature with like the scrappers or the glint hawks or whatever. Speaking of hawks, is that an owl? What's that? We'll never know. A badger. Badger bone. I don't have any of those. I needed it for collecting purposes. A polar bear. Oh, it's a goat. Okay, never mind. We're safe. It's a pygmy polar bear. Aloy, stop attacking everything. Okay. There should be... Let's not tell them to get over there. Like here. Before we go in.
Must be the cave that shaman told me about. Long way down.
Long way down. We need this. Damn. I admit my mistake following in the well-traveled Arams, lacking his experience or snowshoes. In my folly, I have been buffeted by blizzards, chased by machines, and pressed to what must be the very gates of Banur. I trust there are watchtowers above, and that Banuk will not leave a traveler to his death, but the wind drowns out my calls for aid. Yep, that sucks. Couldn't cut it. Oh, yeah, we got it. It's here. What was that? This invisible wall shit. Let me go where I please. What happened here? Why is it black? What is with this? This is one of those spots that they talked about where the sun don't shine. That's it right there. The sun does actually shine there, but light does not apply to it. Can I get up there, please? I want to. There's probably a better way up, but I like this way. This is a good way. And... Oh, well, duh. Okay. We can't just go around it. Let's go around it. The hell? How is that fall damage? That was like... one of those janky, glitchy shit. I had that happen earlier where I dropped a distance that was about 8 feet, and I was killed instantly. Just all my health gone. It's like, well, you fell to your death. Like, why? It's a really far fall. You never know. Well, it would be a nice view, but it's just fog.
Look out below!
I don't think anybody's gonna notice. There's one. I think there's another one over here. There she be. That's that. Can we go back to this? No. I go this way. Down there? Where we came from? Or like, that'd be weird. Just came from there. Sliding. Just keep sliding. Come on, you can do better than that. Really? You poor sliding mechanics. No, keep going down. Good coat's like, what are you? What? The hell? That. Bear's back. Bear's back. Running, darting back and forth. All right. Oh, we got stalkers. Stalkery boys. Well, here's what's gonna happen. Normally, I stop streaming right about now because it's been about 8 hours, but I am not interested in stopping playing right now. I want to keep going. So we're gonna go for like another hour or so before I call it a night. Normally, like I said, I call it at 8 hours, but I got nothing going on, so I'm gonna keep gaming. However, I do have to take the dogs out. It's been 4 hours, and they haven't been outside. They haven't been out since 8 o'clock. So I have to go outside with the doggos. It'll be, I don't know, 5 minutes or so, and then I'll be back. So I'll be back. Go ahead and hang out, and we'll get back to the game. What the hell's that? Close that. I don't know what that is. Go away. Play the music. There we go. All right, I'll be back. BRB.
Might be alone down here. Here's one of the metal birds. I'd have to ditch something. If I can't find something, maybe my focus can. If I could move that flying machine over a little. Just have to go up. get across. I'd have to leave something else behind. There's the door lock. I'll need to configure it.
If those punk technicians think I'm gonna sleep on them waltzing in here and screwing around with the drone routines, they have seriously underestimated. Technicians think I'm gonna sleep on them waltzing in here and screwing around with the drone routines. They have seriously underestimated my sense of mission. Let's just reset that hololock. Echo, Sierra, Echo. For a bunch of flying cameras, I need security, not surveillance, and security means firepower. As God is my witness, I will not be caught squirting blanks if and when a major act of terrorism desecrates these facilities.
No one's touched this machine since it got sealed in here. Need a lead. Focus might find something. Mounting rail. That's what I want. Shouldn't be hard to remove. I'll show it to that shaman when I'm back in Song's Edge. So this thing will improve my spear, huh? I can't feel much of anything in this. Easier when I was a kid. regret this. Be fascinating if they weren't looking for me.
I'm already gone.
Follow up.
alarm, dumpster fire, a catastrophic breach waiting to happen. And this Malinowski guy, he's the source of the problem. I guarantee you too wrapped up in this pet project of his. I mean, who the hell cares if a bunch of stagnant pools of water are rainbow colored or not?
Ursus Americanus, the magnificent American black bear. Brought to you by Montana Recreations.
You never even felt the cold, did you? If he hadn't preserved you, would anyone even know you'd disappeared?
I hate to interrupt.
Oh, Yes. Hello, an outlander at the Shrine of Forgotten Beasts. Welcome. I'm Enjuk.
Aloy. The Shrine of what?
When the old world still breathed, a great man built a tiny totem to this beast and stored the visage inside. When the totem is placed on the pedestal, the animal is painted onto the empty air, and the beast lives again. Well, almost.
There are 7 pedestals. Where are the other 6 figurines?
I found this one in the wilds. Remembered the indentations in the pedestals here, and saw how they matched the base of the totem. But as you say, it's one of 7, isn't it? The great Montana Recreations must have made more, but time has scattered them.
So these totems... the images they show are of animals that no longer exist. They're gone, like the old ones.
So it seems. To think such magnificent creatures are lost to us, that we never even knew they were here. We rely as much on beasts as we do on machines. For food, for warmth, but do we study them with the same fervor? Yeah, I do. For example, I have this theory about foxes. Why do foxes have red fur? Think about what they eat.
Meat?
Raw meat. Bloody meat. See? Natural causation. Logical connections. It only makes sense.
You've thought a lot more about foxes than I have. I found some of those animal figurines you like. You said a great man made these figurines?
Indeed. He was, I believe, a student of the natural world. Like me, but surpassing my abilities 1,000 times over. The great Montana Recreations. Perhaps the finest natural scholar the old world ever produced. His voice claims responsibility for the totems, the vessels for the knowledge he accumulated. I share his desire to understand the beasts, to catalog their behaviors and preserve their images. I like to flatter myself that I'm an apprentice of sorts, carrying on his work. Someday, perhaps, if I am persistent, I can earn his name. Enjuk Recreations.
I should get going.
Of course, of course. I've taken up so much of your time already. But I don't suppose you could keep an eye out for more figurines?
If I run across any, I'll bring them your way. Care to talk about these figurines of yours?
They're not really mine, but I've always got time to
I found some of the...
Oh, this is welcome news. I've arranged them on their pedestals. They already make for a dramatic scene if I do say.
That's all I need to know.
Are you sure?
Ursus Americanus, the magnificent American black bear. Brought to you by Montana Recreations.
How would you like to find yourself cornered by that thing?
I suspect I'd like it very much indeed. What a beautiful beast you were.
Puma Concalor, the fearsome cougar. Brought to you by Montana Recreations.
Its coat is sand-colored. Could it have been a burrowing animal? Perhaps those teeth were only used for digging.
Bison, bison, bison. That's the actual Latin name of the regal American bison. Brought to you by Montana Recreations.
Latin? Perhaps that's some sort of old world custom in which one repeats the name of a particularly revered animal.
Ursus Arctos, the menacing grizzly bear. Brought to you by Montana Recreations.
Those claws look like they could rip someone in half.
Perhaps in its youth, but you heard Montana Recreations. He said it's grizzled, old. Its hunting days are behind it.
Odocoius virginianus, the majestic mule deer. Brought to you by Montana Recreations.
Not built like a predator, but perhaps it needed those horns to take down its prey in the absence of sharp fangs.
putting the strategic and operational value at roughly 0 point squat. No reason we shouldn't pack the staff onto a vert and send them back to Nowheresville as soon as the gates are locked. Enjoy basic income, ding-dongs.
Got some blue gleam. Might as well trade it.